Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. Saturday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive... No, it's the weekend. Shouldn't be productive. Sorry, I'm all out of sorts tonight. Now my cat's yelling at me. Hopefully it's been a calm and relaxing day for you, especially if it's been a WrestleMania Saturday for you. But whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully it's worked out for you. Riz, so good to see you, bud. Unfortunately, yes, no WrestleMania talk tonight. I mean, unless you want to talk about the first couple of matches. By the way, hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Skyrim. After a night away, I feel like I'm ready for a night back in, you know? Had to stop after the first three matches, for raid night. Did not get to see the main event yet. Tomorrow we're gonna work in what we missed and watch the Sunday show live, and then tomorrow night we can talk about it all we want. That's my promise to you. 1 second here. Odd one is causing problems, so out the door she's gonna go. Either that or you can go into the back corner. Pick one. Okay. She jumps up on the desk again. Then I'm going to have to put her out. Because I can't have that tonight. I think I am falling victim to cluster headaches. I think that's been my problem the past couple of days. So, yeah. Sensory overload is not in my wheelhouse right now. But I'm glad you got to watch it, Riz. I hope you enjoyed it. First couple matches we watched, it was good stuff. It was good stuff. But anyway, welcome back here, by the way, to Skyrim. What is... Oh, is my Elmlock hood still on? Oh. Yes, it is. There we go. Alright, welcome back to Skyrim. We're left off on Wednesday. For those that don't know, I took a break on Friday night to play Final Fantasy XIV. I opted not to do that tonight because, while I had fun with it, I know that I was kind of spinning tires, as it were, you know. I hope everyone had fun hanging out at least, but yeah, I know that I wasn't doing anything too exciting. So we're back at Skyrim for tonight, while I figure out what the game plan would be for a more extended break. We left off at helping our friends at the museum. I don't think they're back yet. I gotta go into first person and walk around the museum to be safe. Okay. But yeah. But yeah, we did an expedition with the museum. And, yeah, now I guess we gotta wait for them to get back for the next round, but until then we can go build some stations. Get Las Vegas Raiders jersey. That's so sick and definitely real. Hey Ronaldo, how you doing, bud? Yeah, it's pretty sick when Batista came back like that. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, not a subject matter I'm aware of. Oh, you know, because we gotta. Sorry, I'm also feeling snacky. It's a snacky Saturday. Not gonna be able to watch at least the main event until afterwards. I won't lie, like, the main event's all I care about. Night one, kind of card-wise, I always thought it looked the weakest overall from an objective standpoint to me. Sorry that was so loud. But I have some cinnamon graham crackers, and I would like to eat one. But how you doing, Ron? If you watched, I hope you enjoyed it. Ronaldo Reigns, hell yeah.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy
All
this
right.
place.
So, we're going to attempt something here. We're going to attempt... Oh, let's do a museum drop-off, and then we're going to attempt to go to Midwood Isle. Because we can buy housing materials super cheap there. So I think we take advantage of that. The one thing people can talk about if they want to, I'll give you one match. Talk about Jey Uso versus Gunther if you want. You know, pretty decent match. Hell yeah, yeet. This just because I can't. How'd it go? Okay. You don't care about spoilers? Let me have that statement in writing. The great Ronaldo does not care about spoilers, I assume. Alright. One collar's necklace. Throw that in there. And where's that ring? There we go. I guess we actually didn't have anything to drop off. If I try, still get spoiled. Oh, okay. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I definitely see the logic. It was a pretty solid match. I'd give it a 3 out of 5 on the Meltzer scale. The ending was kind of abrupt. It almost felt out of character for Gunther, the way it ended. For those that don't know, this is again the only spot where we're going to allow ourselves to talk about WrestleMania. That being the first match, he tapped out to a sleeper hold, which is fine in itself, but it was locked in for like 3 seconds. And I'm sitting here like, people talk so much shit on Jon Moxley's Bulldog choke, but he has that locked in for a solid like 30 seconds before someone either passes out or taps typically. Gunther tapped out in about 3 seconds to a sleeper hold, which is not really Jey Uso's move. So, like, it just, in 3 seconds? Yeah, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. As I said, felt very out of character for the Ring General. Oh! We finished all the taxidermy stuff. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that dragon display. But yeah, like, other than that, I thought it was a good match. Did I do something? No! Well, no, I guess technically he was chopping back on Gunther. He hit him with a power bomb. And I mean, he was doing his own, splashes. But yeah, it was like after a couple super kicks, a spear, 3 splashes, just locked in the sleeper. And Gunther tapped. Real fucking quick. And I just kind of went, oh. Okay. Sly Samoan, right? We're going to go upstairs, do a drop off there before we head off. I know it might feel like, Punk, you're stalling. It's not really that. I just don't like to leave the museum with a full inventory. But yeah, other than that, the matches that I saw, my viewpoint is that they all ended abruptly. 1 second here. Oddly, you got to make a decision, dude. All three of the men's matches ended abruptly. The women's match, Naomi versus Jade, personally, was the best match I saw yet. Now, obviously, I still got 3 more matches to go. But Naomi versus Jade was better than I expected because Jade hasn't really had a single spotlight on her in WWE. And I think she's still not perfect by any means. I would say she's probably kind of on par with where she was in AEW, but the thing is, she didn't like fumble in that spotlight. So that alone, I feel like that was good. All in all, yeah, it was a solid show, really good show. All right, I think we're ready to go. So what we're going to do here, by the way, is we are going to go to Midwood Isle and buy a ton of building materials, so we don't got to worry about building materials for the rest of the time. What time was it? When Jade versus Naomi happened? That was about an hour into the show. What time was it? Adventure Time. Is that what you wanted to hear? Oh! I didn't watch that match yet. Last match I watched was Jacob Fatu versus LA Knight. Then we had to go hit raid on Final Fantasy, which I'm glad we did. We did really well tonight overall. If we didn't make any progress, I definitely would have felt like I made the wrong decision. But I think we made some good progress. Ugh. But yeah, no. The Simone Werewolf. Hell yeah. It's crazy. Jacob Fatu has not been in WWE for over a year, and he got a match at WrestleMania. Solo Sikoa has been on the main roster for 3 years. Still no matches at WrestleMania. Not one. Jacob does deserve it. He's been doing well. Also, I believe Ray Phoenix wrestled tonight. Not a match I watched yet. But what's his name? Rey Mysterio got injured. So Ray Phoenix filled in, which kind of feels like a slight on Dragon Lee a little bit. But yeah. Rey Mysterio got injured last night on SmackDown. So he couldn't do the match. So he said Ray Phoenix was filling in for him. So Ray Phoenix got a singles match at WrestleMania within the first month of him being in the company, which is wild. And tomorrow night, Penta. Yeah, that's everyone's question. Like, why the fuck was Rey Mysterio in a match before WrestleMania? He made it to... You don't have CM Punk or Seth Rollins or Roman Reigns wrestling before WrestleMania, and they're in better shape. No offense to Ray, he's got really bad legs. What, odd one? You need to be heard? But yeah. So, at the end of the day, it is what it is. I feel like they should have gave the spot to Dragon Lee, but they gave it to Ray Phoenix. A bit of news that we can talk about as well, by the way. Hear me out. Right?
Dragonborn.
Okay.
I'd like you to buy some building
Is
materials.
there something
Alright.
you need?
Before we do
I'll be
this,
glad to help you.
we're going to lower the volume, so we're not shouting over echoes. Okay.
As you.
Alright.
Good day, my friend.
I'd like you
Anyways.
to buy some building materials.
One bit of news that we can talk about
I'll be glad.
that's not really tied to WrestleMania, but WWE acquiring AAA, outright buying AAA
Play.
Anything else you'd like to purchase?
in Mexico.
Is there anything
That's
Is there anything else you'd
yes.
like to purchase?
WWE has acquired New
Is there
Japan or
anything else
AAA.
Play.
I almost said New Japan Pro Wrestling. That would be a
Is
nightmare
there
situation.
anything
Divs, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it.
Very well. Is there anything
They had a
else
big
you'd
panel at the start
Very well.
where they had
Is
all the
there
luchadors
anything you'd like to
and Mexican wrestlers.
Very well.
Oh, South America as well, because we had Stephanie Vaquer up there. She's from
Anything
Chile.
else you'd like to purchase?
All of them on a panel
Is
next to
there
Vikingo,
anything else you'd like to purchase?
the face of AAA, basically,
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
um, and announcing that WWE has bought it, and they're gonna have a show in June called Worlds Collide, which is gonna be WWE, NXT, and AAA.
Very well.
You know, same month as Forbidden Door, where the partnerships of AEW, New Japan, and CMLL, the biggest Mexican wrestling organization, all come together. Do the extra
Is there
TKO.
anything
Yes,
else you'd like
and no, I don't think The Rock wearing that shirt is a sign of anything. I think The Rock is just a fan of wrestling and saw that Tanahashi was having one of his last matches.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
If
Very well.
if WWE bought New Japan or WWE buys any more companies, that's bad.
Anything else
I saw people that were like, "Oh shit, this is so cool! Penta's gonna get his name back. We get Vikingo, all this shit." And I'm like, WWE having a tighter grasp on the rest of the wrestling world is not good for anyone. And that's not an anti-WWE view. That's a
anything else you'd like to purchase?
that's a
Is there
anti-monopoly
anything
view.
else you'd like to purchase?
We saw what happened when WWE came up with NXT UK.
Very well.
The UK wrestling scene died.
Anything else you'd like to purchase?
WWE fucking strangleholded it out.
Anything else you'd like to
Strangleheld it out, you know.
Very- Is
And at the
there
going rate,
anything else you'd like to purchase? Very-
they're going to end
Is
up
there
purchasing
anything else you'd like to
TNA.
purchase?
I'm firmly convinced.
Is there
Whenever that
anything
partnership's
else-
done, that partnership will
Very well.
uh,
Is there anything else you'd
will
like
get
to
fucking extended,
purchase? Is there
and
anything else you'd like to
yeah,
purchase?
they'll buy
Is
TNA.
there anything else you'd
They
like
already
to
bought
purchase?
Evolve Wrestling. They seemingly have some under the table dealings with GCW, that fucking trailer
Is
park
there
trash
anything
company,
else you'd like to
because their Bloodsport event this weekend, 7 of the matches had WWE people in it,
Is there
and 6 of those
anything else
matches
you'd like to
WWE people won.
Very well. Is there
They will
anything
no
else
longer
you'd like to
involve
purchase?
Forbidden Door. that would be it.
Anything
Yeah,
else you'd like to purchase?
New Japan would be
Is
WWE
there
only.
anything else you'd like to purchase?
Um,
Very well.
you think Dixie Carter has no hand in TNA anymore?
Very well. Is
That's
there
Anthem,
anything else you'd like to purchase?
and they already have a very
Is
lucrative
there
working deal
anything
apparently.
else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like
But,
to purchase? Very
Yeah,
well. Is there
Shayna's take was
anything
pretty
else you'd like to purchase? Very
pretty
well.
lame because she was
Is
like,
there anything else you'd like to
"This is a style of wrestling that only a few people know how to do," and Josh Barnett's held strong to like what he was given.
Is there anything else
And,
you'd like
like,
to purchase?
That wasn't
Is there anything
that wasn't the
else you'd
complaint
like
that
to
people
purchase?
had.
Very well. Is
People's
there
complaints were
anything
that
else you'd like to
Straw.
purchase?
It was an indie wrestling show
Is
dominated by
there
wrestlers from
anything else
WWE.
Very well.
That's
Is there anything
Straw.
else you'd
that's
like to purchase?
GCW fans specifically.
Is there anything
They're
else
not
you'd
there
like
to fucking mark out over
Very well.
Natalia appearing.
Is there
Straw.
anything
No
else
offense to
you'd like
Natalia,
purchase?
she's great and all,
Very-
but
Is there
GCW
anything else
fans,
you'd like to
Bloodsport fans, are
purchase? Is there
there's not a
anything
strong
else-
overlap between them and WWE fans.
Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Go towards.
Very- Is there anything else you'd like to
Lumber.
purchase? Is there
Lumber.
anything else you'd like to purchase?
Randy Orton versus Joe Hendry for the TNA Championship.
Is there
Lumber.
anything else you'd like to purchase?
As an open challenge, fuck it.
Is there
Throw Joe
anything
Hendry
else
out there. Give him a WrestleMania match.
Is there anything
Lumber.
else you'd like to purchase?
Why not? What are our other options? Rusev?
Like to purchase?
Yeah.
Is there
We're all real excited for Rusev's return, let me tell you.
Is there
Lumber.
anything
I hope
else
his back problem got fixed, you know, where he couldn't lay down on the mat.
Is there
It was very
anything
damaging to
else?
one's career. So,
Is there
Lumber.
anything else?
you know, hopefully he got that worked out in his time away.
Is there anything
Lumber.
else?
Can't even win in their own company, let put someone over. I know, right?
Is there anything
Lumber.
else you'd like to purchase?
I've got no hate towards Natalia, but like
Is there anything
Lumber.
else?
WWE sending their upper mid card folks that they don't have anything for
Lumber.
WrestleMania, sending them to Bloodsport to get wins instead.
Anything else you'd like to purchase?
That's just fucking lame, dude. Like, there's no other way for me to put it. That is lame. Like, thought she was working. Oh yeah, no, Natalia should be wrestling. I think she got injured. But yeah. We'll bump the volume back up as well once we get out here. All right.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well tonight. Tamina? I don't think Tamina's even backstage. I think Tamina's just not there, you know? Like, I would love to see the statistics on when the last time Tamina was even backstage at a WWE event. Because why would she be? They're not going to book her. Hell yeah. Hey, Machiavellian. Good to see you, bud. Hope that's treating you well, and thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, man. That support means the absolute world to me. Did I call it the ad break, by the way? I forget. But I hope the night's treated you well, man. Alright, let's pop in here. Ruined Tamina? No. I'm gonna be honest. And the reason why I don't think it ruined Tamina is because I don't think Tamina was a particularly good wrestler to begin with. I think her not really seeing success, or you know, further success in WWE had nothing to do with her ties to her father. Pulled shorekeeper. Nice. Hell yeah, man. All right, let's get out of Midwood Isle now. We've got our building materials. Let's go build some stuff for the museum. Hopefully we got enough. I heard that Woo-Wah is getting a crossover event with Cyberpunk. That's fascinating. I might have to get back into it for a little bit. Depending on the characters. If what's it called? If Lucy from Edge Runners is in it, I'm definitely gonna re-download just to pull her.
need, friend?
Yeah, that's pretty mid. I wouldn't put it like not in a derogatory sense, and I do think that's worth specifying because I do think the term mid is, and I'm guilty of it as well. It's thrown around as like a fully negative thing, and it's not always negative. Sometimes things are just mid. Yeah. It wasn't the worst mod pack I've done. Definitely mid. You know, fitting name, Midwood Isle. The story was probably the worst part. Sorry for the snacking again. Just some graham crackers. Ooh. Look at that, dude. End up taking a screenshot of that and telling your grandkids you went and saw the Aurora Borealis, you know? Oh. We're doing this, huh? Alright. Yeah, I got T-boned today? Oh, fuck that. Sorry to hear it, man. Well, I'm glad you didn't get T-boned. Did you flip him off as he drove by? I would have. I'm known for small bouts of road rage whenever people do dumb shit. I won't lie. Hey there, Carringer. Yep. Some pretty gorgeous skyboxes, honestly. Get that dragon out of here. Alright. Oh, are these my building materials? Okay. Let that soul hit. When that soul hits just right, you know? Okay. Let's take out the clay and the quarried stone. We'll start with that. Okay. And there we go. Put these back. There's anything else that would be. It's 3 different ways. So what in the world? Was there something in the air in your city today or something? That's ridiculous. You go into the Nordic chants. Precisely, Carringer. Precisely. Alright. Oh. Let's go see how it looks inside. These are our cozy little workstations for whenever the crew will send them out on expeditions and stuff. They'll stop here. You know. Nice little place to get away from it all, as it were. Alright. Okay. And we can also, obviously, make use of it as well. Not that we would need to, obviously, but it has our storage spaces. Every bit of storage that... Oh, this is new, actually. Holy shit. All of our storage at our safe house is also here. With the bed. I feel like this needs an extra divider, I'm just saying. But fuck yeah, man. God, I love this mod. I love this game. Mostly this mod, though. Ugh, sorry, my foot is like really cramped up today for some reason. I can't catch a break today, man. Fucking headache right back here. For a good portion of the day. Went to sleep with it. I figured out that I believe they're called cluster headaches, by the way. Okay. Oh, the crew's all still at Wind Pass Refuge? Let's find out. See if they're all still there. Buy another graham cracker. Apologies. They already left. Yeah, I wasn't sure what it was. I was trying to think of any kind of reason behind it, but it seems, I'm not going to self-diagnose. I'm just going to guess based on what I described. It sounds like cluster headaches because the description that it gave, I was like, yep, that lines up. So yeah, looks like that's just something I'm going to deal with, and then I'm done dealing with it, you know? It is what it is. Sorry about the munching. I'm going to try not to, but I love graham crackers, so. All I had today was a sandwich and a cinnamon roll, so. All right. I got a feeling I'm going to regret putting those right there. Oh, God, I wish, dude.
How's your day faring?
So how's business?
I'm keeping busy. Just got a new shipment in. Have a look if you're so inclined.
I'm going to guess that she won't do
Okay,
a
I'll
deal
learn the
right
illusion
now.
magic.
Yep.
Then you'll never catch me on a squeaky stair.
Okay. Yep, because it's bedtime. Did it work? Well, no, I'm not in, well, I can feel it kind of like in the periphery, but like I'm not like in bad shape right now or anything.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day.
You know, I took some meds. I'm getting by.
What can I do for you, Guildmaster?
What are you going to do between digs?
Well, I mostly help Ariana move her inventory around. And Professor Marassi or Orion and whatever they need in prepping for a dig. But now that you mention it, I do have some extra time on my hands. And I have a little knack that might help you. If you bring me 5 samples of any type of ore, I can prospect them for you.
That's
I
new.
usually find another trace ore type or a gem that most
I think
other
that's
people
new.
would overlook and lose in the smelting process. If I do find one, it will derive from one of the samples, so you'll get 4 of them back, and the new element, which is usually of a bit of variety. Just let me know.
How are things going?
Quite well, thanks. Can hardly wait for a real expedition. If one comes up, you'll let me know right away, right?
Well, considering the pain I was in this morning
Take care
before I
of
went to
yourself.
sleep, you know, I'm not gonna put it past that it could have been that.
This one has found something amusing.
Oh.
All I know, as I
was
said,
just sorting out
I'm guessing
some stock and
it hit the symptoms,
journals.
and you know, I got through it.
Just reminiscing.
Must be a good man.
Staying out of trouble?
I finished building the field station near Sarthal.
There we go.
Very good, Guildmaster. Together we are sure to discover some fantastic things.
Is that it?
Mm-hmm.
How goes the dig planning?
It progresses. Going to take some time to get all the details worked out, but we're coming along well. I'll let you know when we are ready.
Is that it?
I'll be digging.
Are we playing a waiting game?
Upside down and nearly came entirely out of his pants.
Do I have to literally wait, maybe? Everybody talk to Orion. Does not spark joy. Yeah, that's the museum NPCs, especially Marassi. They benefit from some of the overhauls out there. One of which, or I did not really install the overhaul. I think I have like a low grade one, but there's some out there that do a lot of work.
This one doesn't know much
Where in the... Hey,
Ah, good day, my friend.
Anything new for me?
there we go.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Is that...
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. Oh, wait a moment, that's not right. How foolish of me. I'd hate to send you on a wild goose chase. I'll have to do some more research. Check back with me another time.
Huh.
Be careful out there.
Well, I guess we'll play the waiting game. Let's see. Let's take all the fragments out. Okay. Snow elf crown? Alright. Find painted tumbler for Orion. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it seems like if you deal with them fucking constantly, it sounds like it's absolutely crippling. Let's put this crown in here. Yeah. Read the barber. Okay, I'll just pick that up. I don't know for sure that's what I got. It just nails the description, and it fucking sucked. Past couple of days have been fairly irritating. Let's see here. Is that the only thing I need to put up? I think so. Oh. Nope, that's a quest item. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. Not really going to sort though. I just want to add to my inventory. Well, if we're going to do that little wild goose chase there, let's double up. So, we're going to go in here. We're going to do a little research to figure out what we're, another relic that we can go grab. I think it's the only spot you can do research. I wish you could do it up in your safe house. Maybe you can. Hold on. Who?
Still learning the ropes, but I'll get the hang of it.
Who the fuck is that?
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
Let's get to studying. All right. Finding a library book or an artifact. Book. Why not? We're missing a couple after all.
Well, now.
I'm just glad it didn't do the fucking camera flip like it used to do. Instead, we just wait. It takes its time. What it's doing is it's looking through our collection now, and then figuring out what's missing, and then pinpointing what's missing.
That Dwemer stuff is astounding.
Which, to be fair, we're not missing a lot. You can see most of it from here. Most shelves are only missing a couple of spots. Oh,
Well,
there we go.
That's something to think about.
Around the faceted stones. Let's try that again.
Masterful. That's a work of art right there.
Oh. And I got up too fast, so I guess now we're going to be studying from this position.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
By the way, the reason why I canceled is because the marker was not on the base Skyrim map, and I do not recognize the location.
Masterful.
So that
That's
means
a
it's
work
probably
of
in a
art
spot
right
that
there.
we've not been, like a landmass that we've not been to yet. So, you know, trying to figure out where to go would be kind of pointless. I think it's probably doing it. Yep. Okay. You see the text up top? That means that it is looking through projects. The Beckian Sea. No.
I'll bet some of these artifacts would fetch a good price.
I guess, yep. About time
I
to,
hope they're not
just
cursed.
restart this. I'm glad that it refunds the fucking points. Let's try one more time. Let's go for a relic instead of a book project, because it does not seem like it's going to give us a book that we're
I'll bet some
able
of
to
these
get right now.
artifacts would fetch a good price. I hope they're not cursed.
Everyone's coming in and talking shit.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night to you, Alex. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll catch you next time, man.
Gold solves most problems, doesn't it?
And we wait. Also think our quest log is kind of getting fucked up. I hope not. From the Imperial... Okay. The TES logo jar. Trying to keep an eye on this because I think some of the Sky Shard quests are getting pushed out. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well. Oh, you can fast travel from inside the museum. That, I had no fucking clue. Huh. I'll take it. And now, oh, Jesus Christ, people. Let's go get this tumbler. And then we'll go back and maybe it's time for the next adventure, you know?
I spent my life serving towns. Don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Huh.
A few coins to help someone who's got nothing.
Hold on, before we go down there. Yeah.
Spare a coin.
Train me to be a better
Talos
pickpocket.
rewards the generous. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you.
There you go.
But it'll cost you.
And have some coins.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Alright, there we go. Looks like for some reason we gotta go into instanced Windhelm for this. I don't know why. But we'll follow it. Why not? Don't really know where this could be leading us. I don't think there's any unique buildings in the instanced Windhelm. Aha. It looks like I'm wrong. The fuck is this? Hava's find wares? What? This seems new. Well, I get the feeling I'm about to buy a lot of things.
Yeah? What?
Huh.
Huh?
Yeah.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
So I think this is
Take a look.
all the random shit that I've been building. We can buy here. So fuck it. I'm gonna buy her out. Why not? Okay. There we go. There we go. Did not mean to buy that extra one there. Okay. You know, we'll support a local business here. Why not? Oh, can we really call it a local business? All right, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I don't think we can, but we'll still buy it all out. My mouse keeps moving when it doesn't need to. I bet we're not like buying everything that's missing from this mod, or that, you know, that we need here. We're really buying a good bit. Okay. Okay. There we are. Hlalu stuff. Okay. Alright. Lot of strange shit in here, that's for sure. Okay. Paintings. Okay. Why not? Okay. We really haven't spent that much yet either. I think we've spent like 5K. Okay. But it's a lot of museum relics, so fuck it. Okay. Damn. I bought a few things that we don't need because I'm just kind of like, either my mouse moves at the last second or I'm double clicking, but I think it's okay. all just to pad out the museum collection number, you know? And now snowberry stuff. I will note, you don't have to do it this way, obviously. I think it's fairly easy to just, you know, check every like cabinet you come across, and you'll probably find most of this, so on and so forth. I'm just, you know, since I'm here and I see it's an option, why not buy what we can? And I think I might take a look around the place, see if there's anything that she's not selling that's still on the list, you know? Goodness gracious, dude. How many fucking relics did I add to this playthrough? Alright. Yeah, there's still a lot here that we can steal. Oh my god.
Yes.
Okay. Am I about to sit here and try to steal everything from her? They definitely made it to where if that's your plan, you're gonna be having a tough time. No. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. All right, now she can't see me. Okay, let the thievery commence. Look away. Look away. Edith, thank you so very much for that Prime sub. That support means the absolute world to me, man. I hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Oh.
Yes.
Do I have invisibility? What would it be under? Alteration? Okay. Whatever it is, I don't think we have it. I think our best bet. Oh. It's like they designed this to be super difficult for, ooh, rags? Hold on. It's like they designed this to be super difficult for a thief. Damn, cannot steal that. craft all those. Brass, let's check it. Okay. Would it be easier, or, you know, would it be more exciting to be out in the world finding these? Yeah, for sure. But they've put these relics in front of me. What am I going to do? Not take advantage of it? Okay. Alright. Check this. Next in line. Plus, the less I have to craft, the better. Okay. Work our way down. And there we go. Okay. Up next is steel. There we are. And Haffingar is next. Much easier to steal from these than to kind of like try to snatch off the shelf while no one's looking. Okay. I might have to get my hoodie on here in a minute. It's just cold enough to where like I'm a little chilly. But I don't want to do anything, like I don't really want to turn off my AC because it is like way too hot outside. Alright. Go down the line. Grab that one. All right, next, Snowberry. Okay. Plus, we get to listen to this fucking banger track while we do it. It's one of my favorite songs. There have been times, and it's probably gonna be coming up again soon, where I just listen to like medieval music, I guess would be the term, bard music. And this song always comes up. Alright. They don't even notice. Okay. I don't even know if we'll be able to transport all this. Okay. Like, I genuinely don't know if I'll be able to move all this at once. We're, by God, gonna try. I never would have found this place if it wasn't for Orion telling me to go find a fucking cup. You know? Damn, we had nothing from this collection. Yeah, because this was in the instance version of Windhelm. I wasn't going to go here by choice. God damn, I'm not... oh, I found one ceramic thing. Neat. Okay. How you doing? Pleasure to meet you. Hlaalu platter. I won't take that because we're going to find other Hlaalu stuff to steal. Okay. If we just sit here and wait long enough, she'll turn around. So we just gotta play the fucking waiting game here. Okay. Maybe if we nestle in the corner here. What if we take off our Histus flask? There we go. Now we're in the fucking dark. We're gonna roll up and Orion's gonna be like, where the fuck did you get all this? I sent you out for a cup. I'll be like, yeah, and I brought home like 57. All right. There we go. Bottle wares. I'm just going to take them all. You know what? Easier that way. Don't mind me. This is totally legitimate gameplay. Okay. Hold on. I threw that because I felt like it was lighting us up. It fucking worked. Alright. Time for a bunch of other shit. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's put on our backpack, see if that helps us move for right now. Okay. So with the backpack, we've got some fucking movement. Break into the paintings. You know I love my paintings. I did not intend for like a good portion of tonight already to be especially so far, like what, 10-15 minutes, this just be stealing from one shop. That's what Orion sent us for, you know. Motherfucker. Fuck. Nailed it, first try. Oh dear God. I'm gonna take so many duplicates. I'm gonna honestly make an effort not to, though. The thing is, this is a mod that adds like 5,000 relics to the museum, and us stealing from this place is going to cut down on our missing number extensively. Okay. Oh. Looks like that one. Dawn Star. Just take it all. I don't like the guard just randomly appearing there. The eye was closed, so we should be okay. go. Right. And then we just got this one over here, which she is guarding fiercely. So what if we get her to back it up?
Be careful.
You be careful. All right, lady. See, we're gonna push her over the. There we go. Go. All right. Oh, taking items we don't need. Damn it. I took every item I didn't need there. Skip over those. The amount of relics this museum is about to get. As a side note, as I'm doing this, I feel like it's worth mentioning. These relics are from the side museum, the Hall of Forgotten. These are not things that the base museum actually gives a shit about. So if you're thinking like, oh my god, this museum has way too many working parts. It does, but also this is self-inflicted. The idea behind it is that you know, find these items out in the world, you know, kind of gradually collect them. But you can also just fucking steal them all from this store, apparently. I had no idea. And the thing is, if stealing it all is an option, why wouldn't I just do that? You know? We're in over 50 days deep in this playthrough. She really doesn't like us stealing shit, but oh well. So we're going to do what we got to do. Damn it. Ooh. You know what? Saving time and money, we're just going to take it. We're going to take everything in these. I'll sort it out when we get to the museum. Same with here. Okay. So the game plan is, because we're so overfilled, I'm, yeah, we're just going to take it all. I'm going to slowly walk. I'm going to slowly walk out of the city to the fucking horse carriage and ride the horse carriage to Solitude, and then we'll roll our way up to the museum. I think that's only fair if I'm sitting here robbing this place blind, that we suffer as a result. Don't worry about it. Worry about your stock, lady. Okay. Hammerfell Masterwares. Right there. Nailed it first try. Take it all. This is going to take me like 40 minutes to sort out when we get to the museum, by the way. It's not going to be quick. Fuck. God damn it. I don't like how many things we just looted there. Alright. Okay. The different colored glasses. Jesus Christ. Our carry weight right now is over 2,000. I fear the amount of items we have. Genuinely. Okay. Gold wares. Oh, didn't mean to bump the desk. Apologies. Alright, so the safe spot's not there. Fuck. There we go. Loot it all. Silver wares. That one requires a key. Bones and gore chest. What? Alright, this one I'm not gonna, like, I'm gonna loot this personally. Some of this looks fucked up. How the fuck? Like how I could legit just steal this shelf if I wanted to. I've got to find the key to the silverwares. Maybe it's in her bedchamber. Alright. It's not there. I find it strange that those are the ones that, in particular, that have firm locks, but it is what it is. Okay. All right. Next is the Imperial set. Go ahead and grab it. Just take it all. Take it all. I've accepted that I am completely destroying my inventory right now. Roll over to the books. Fuck. God damn it. Right there. God damn it. Fuck. Shit. There we go. Easy. Alright. The benefit is, with these ones, we're going to read the books as we go. Get the skill point. Looks like a lot of these, if not all of them, we already have in our inventory, though. No new books. That's fine. Okay. Dwarven items. Take the mechanism. All right. And then finally, snow elf items. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. All right. Oh, there's not a lot of these. Okay. All right. Okay. Ugh, I think I'm ready. Get the fuck on out of here. Thoroughly looted. It's oh, wrong way. As far as I can tell. What was it? About 30 minutes of looting? Oh my god, dude. Get ready for the longest walk in the world, by the way. Oh. Okay. So, we gotta get back to our exit. I'm not going to do anything but roll. Our carry weight is 2,000 right now. There's nothing that we can do. Okay. We just got to treat it like Dark Souls and keep rolling. Back into the open world. I almost said Windhelm, but we were in the instanced Windhelm. Now we're back out into the real world. That'll do. And then we're going to roll to the cart, take the cart to Solitude, and then take 5 minutes to roll our way up to the top. Fair's fair, you know? Gotta work with what we got, right? Unless we if we crashed right there, I would have fucking that would have been it. Okay. I've noticed the game is running worse since I looted everything. I imagine it has to do with the game doesn't like registering that much fucking carry weight. Keep rolling along. Out of my way, friend.
What do you mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power?
But if I can chain the rolls like so, it's not that big of a deal at least. Okay. Hey, good, he's there.
Need a ride?
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
All right. And up we go. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. We might be at the museum by the end of it. It's probably going to take like 3 minutes to get up the road. We'll be right here otherwise. Not the most thrilling start to our night overall, but you know what? Sometimes that's the way of the road when you're collecting for the museum. There we go. If I get it just right, we can keep rolling. Oh, someone opened up the door for us, and Lizzie Laney? I hope I said that right. Lizzie Laney hit us with the raid. Thank you so very much. You're raiding right as the ad break started, unfortunately. Get a shout out here for Lizzie Laney, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Well, come on in. How you doing? Good to see you, Lizzie. What'd you get up to tonight? Oh no.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
I was in one place for like a whole day, man. Why are you looking?
Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. What do we get? A note from Cal Selmo. Alright. Playing Skyrim 2? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Is it your first time playing Skyrim, or you know, a modded experience, anything like that? Thank you, I appreciate it. I put way too much work into it. It's not running as well as I would like, but it is what it is. Kay Donna, I want to thank you once again for your efforts in recovering these snow elf artifacts. Without you, those would likely have remained lost to time. I've gleaned what I can from the relics, and my experimentations have restored them to what I can only assume their original power. Deeper research has revealed that these staves were each held at one time or another by champions of the various orders of snow elves. The staff from Alftan was held by the High Priestess of the Sky Sisters. The staff recovered from Erkenthand was held by the Snow Prince himself, the very same notable Snow Prince who was thought labeled as such by the Nords, who brought about his inevitable demise. Whew. The last was the Snow Elf of the Sun Prince, evidently a powerful Arch-Curate of Oriel. I have finished gathering what useful information I can from them, and in being snow elf in nature, they don't really have a fitting place in my museum, so I've decided to donate them to the Museum in Solitude. Sent them along to Orion at the museum to be displayed. Well, thank you very much, Duckbro. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. In an ad break right now? Yeah, unfortunately. Very sorry to hear that, but yeah, that's yeah, it was about time for it, unfortunately.
Whatever I can do, I'll try.
Who the fuck are you? Get out of my way.
Brought stability. If Ulfric wasn't blinded by lust for power.
What the hell? Get this crate out of my way. Huh. And we keep rolling along. Out of my way, friends. Jesus Christ. Alright. Keep going. There we go. Chain the rolls. Turn it. There we go. Ugh. Okay. And as it's the museum, in the first person we go. Woo! Let me, welcome back, Lizzie. Apologies. You rated in right as the once an hour ad break started up. Yeah, absolutely. If you're looking to add mods to your playthrough, there's a lot of good ones out there. I highly recommend anything tied to, if you like collecting, anything tied to this museum, Legacy of the Dragonborn, I highly recommend it. If there's anything on our modded playthrough that has your interest, if you do / mod list, it'll send you to a link that has everything that we're using on the second tab. And yeah,
Meal planning.
we've got every single mod that we're using linked there. There's a ton out there that I don't have.
This is most splendid indeed. I don't know much about this stuff. Let's just keep it safe.
We would be running right now or rolling, but I've discovered if I'm in third person back here, it will crash. Absolutely, no problem. Okay. So, this is going to take like an hour. But let's get to it. Any weapons? Nope. I don't think we got any armors in that time. Not going to bother. Okay. Books? Yes. That one. It's probably going to operate on a delay just because of the sheer amount of shit in my bags. Just bear with us here. Alright. Anything through here? No. Okay. And here we go. Ooh, what the? I feel like I might just put something in here that I didn't mean to. Okay, no, we're okay. All right. The weight. And here we go. Because of the sheer amount of items, it's going to take a hot minute. And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I completely understand. It's late in many places in the world. Otherwise, feel free to hang out with us. We'll be here for another 3 hours or so, and I promise we're going to do more than stealing. You know, it's just kind of the way it is right now. We stole a lot of shit, so now it's time to deposit it all. Otherwise, thank you so much for the raid, Lizzie. It's a pleasure to meet you. And we'll hopefully be doing more than staring at my inventory within the next hour. Oh, man. I think this is legitimately going to take the museum like 20-30 minutes to sort. There's items here too that we already have on display, and I'm just putting them up because I don't feel like moving the mouse. We're just going to keep clicking. That is until it finally gets to the point where there's not a delay, whenever that point may be. Dear God. Okay. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. And I hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Keep going. On the plus side, outside of maybe some silver items, because we couldn't open that box, we shouldn't need to loot any of these random ass fucking jugs or cups again. We'll loot the vanilla ones so we can fill out the safe house, but as for relics, I think this is everything. You know, when we finally get through it. Sometimes I think, like, whenever I see like, you know, this kind of shit that we're having to drop off, I kind of think, what mod creator was like, this is a really cool mod idea? I was going to add in random fucking jugs and shit to the game. You know, I don't fault it. Yeah, it's stuff for a museum, right? But, like, who the fuck was like, you know what they're missing in Skyrim? Brass crocs and stylized furniture. Like, you know, dwarven items, dwemer items, which there is a difference. Different glass colored items. Like, who in their right fucking mind I was like, yeah, this is what the game needs. And also, the dude who designed that unofficial offshoot of the museum, why'd they decide, yeah, we need a room for just 1,000 of these? There's some questions in life that should just never be answered. They went like, we're going to throw in aesthetics in the most random way. There was a shelf I could have looted in that room. It was 40 pounds. There was no way I was doing it, but I could have looted a just random shelf. But it wasn't a relic, so why take it? Just if I decide I wanted to put down a shelf somewhere. That's the way of the road. We're at the 3 pound mark, which is pretty rough because there's some items here that really don't weigh that much. Okay. We're gonna have to, once we're at the dragon scales, we're gonna have to jump another line. There we go. And keep going. Ooh. I feel like it's starting to speed up just a touch, though. Just a little bit. Not by much. The shitty part is, eventually I'm going to have to... I say this, and I'm not, though. But in theory, I would eventually have to empty out this chest of all the items that didn't get put up. But at the same time, I'm also very aware that I'm probably never going to do that. Or I won't until, like, near the final day of the museum. You know, like day 90 of this fucking playthrough or something. Actually, we can't go over, like, I think it's like day 89. Because that's all I made thumbnails for YouTube whenever I finally get back to uploading. So, should probably aim to get it all done before then. Ugh. Hopefully. I realize as I'm doing this too, I've not started on the fossils. Ugh. There's so much shit we haven't done. Over 4,000 relics in the museum, and we're technically not even halfway done. I do think this is going to bump us above halfway, though. Alright, we skip down to the decomposing leg. No, we keep the dolls. Okay, there we go. Akaviri Candelabrum. Let me go ahead and scroll it like that. All right, let's go again. Good God. It's like a WrestleMania entrance. It never ends. Or, on the flip side, a WrestleMania advertisement. Or advertisement during WrestleMania, I should say. Because let me tell you, I've only watched half of night one, obviously. And all in all, good time. I don't have a lot of notes as far as the actual wrestling goes. But the fact that there was like 10 minutes of ads in between each match, Jesus fucking wept, dude. That's why we watch AEW in this household. Because you know what? They just throw too much wrestling at me, and as a fan of wrestling, that's what I'm all about. I want to be exhausted after a wrestling show, and not because, you know, it felt long. Or because they threw so much at me that I'm emotionally drained. That's a good wrestling show to me. Where you still English. Fuck. You'll see people online. Oh, it was 4.5 hours long. That's too long. Like, God forbid. While WrestleMania, with its pre-show and post-show, they slotted to take up fucking 9 hours. They're going to take up 9 hours tomorrow, too. On Easter. That's another thing with what they... Who the fuck scheduled WrestleMania for Easter? It's not like the Easter Bunny's going to have a match. What the fuck are we doing? Don't put the flagon in there. Side note, they should absolutely have the Easter Bunny show up tomorrow. Fuck it. Alright. Gotta do something for all the kids that don't get to go trick or Easter egg hunting. I almost said trick or treating. That's not Bad Bunny. That's the Easter Bunny. Dude, I'm just saying. The fucking random 30-minute segment in the middle of the show, it writes itself. Bad Bunny versus the Easter Bunny. And then they can promote Bad Bunny's new album afterwards or some shit. I don't know. I don't follow Bad Bunny's music. I'm sure it's good. He seems like a decent dude. Should have had him out there fucking help promote the AAA purchase, which I'm still fucking baffled over. I should have timed the moment I started this. I should have fucking timed how long it was going to take me to drop everything off. We're in the 1 pound H's. So much of this was below 1 pound. Ugh. It's been at least 5 minutes. I know that much. We've been in Skyrim for nearly 2 hours, and we've not had a lick of combat or really any dialogue. We went and we... Oh, that's not true. I'm going to take that back. We did kill a dragon. That's right. Okay. Sounds good, Lizzie. Well, thank you for the raid. It was a pleasure to meet you. Hope you sleep well if you're heading to bed. If not, I hope you have a great day. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Especially it's called bolts. Cross. Yeah, I'm not a fan of those either. Factorios. Yeah. I've never used a crossbow in the game. I'm fine without that shit. Aesthetically neat, but you know, not up my alley. Okay. We're almost out of the candlesticks. I see the ruby dragon claw there. Is that where the oblivion is? Not exceptionally, no. I had already budgeted my time for Skyblivion down the line. I personally don't believe it's going to happen. If it happens, it happens, you know. But it's been rumored and talked about for years now, so I'm not excited at the idea that they're probably going to charge way too much money for it. If it's a thing, the rumor was that it's on Unreal, so modding is probably not going to be too high on the capabilities list for it. The leaked website or whatever had deluxe editions and all that shit, and I paid enough for Oblivion in my day. I'm not buying a fucking deluxe edition versus a standard edition for what? Probably the horse armor? I don't know. What on earth is WrestleMania? WrestleMania is a huge event put on by WWE. Every year, it was their 41st 41st WrestleMania tonight. Night 1 of it, and night 2 is tomorrow. It's one of the biggest sporting events in the world. But no, I'll play Sky Oblivion. That's what I've been excited for. The remaster that they're going to charge too much money for, I'm not too keen. And skip down to here. Keep going. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm excited to see what they pull off with it. If the Oblivion remaster is a thing, the thing that they'll have over Sky Oblivion is, I imagine, it'll have Shivering Isles. If it doesn't have Shivering Isles, then what's the fucking point? You know, I would argue, what's the point of playing Oblivion almost without Shivering Isles? That DLC alone is like probably the best thing that Bethesda has really put out, in my opinion. Sky Oblivion will not have Shivering Isles, no. It will not have Shivering Isles or Knights of the Nine. They want to add it down the line, but considering they're building everything from the ground up, if they added on Shivering Isles, it would take probably a number of years from here. So apparently their game plan is to get baseline out, and then from there, with the hopefully added support that they'll have, get to building Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles to tack on. No, I mean, GTA 6 is probably going to come out this year. You know, unless it gets delayed. It's also probably going to cost way too much money as well. But I don't have a console, so that one's not in my line of sight. We're getting there. I mean, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. No skin off my back. It's not coming to PC on launch, so I'm not watching for it. Hey there, Olive. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. How things been for you? I feel like we might be near done. Who's to say? Okay. PC yeah, unfortunately, PC getting, games on launch these days doesn't happen that often. I have a feeling it's because part of it is because PC ports lately have just been fucking utter dog shit for some reason. Well, quite tired. Have you had a rough week this week? I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. All right. I don't know why I put those bloody rags in there. It's not even a relic. Okay. Okay, keep it going. Try and get some stuff figured out. Oh, is it about the direction of your studies lately? Or the career path afterwards, or just kind of more general life stuff? I mean, you know. It all depends on the studio. Keep it going. Constant state of crisis. Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's the fucking way of the road right now. Doesn't it feel like it? But, you know, what's important is, you know, keeping your head above water, right? Doing what you got to do for you. Yeah. You made it this far, right? You'll keep pushing through. It's the thing I always keep in mind whenever it feels like things are going to shit, you know, it's, well, made it this far. Made it this far, I can keep making it, right? Good God. Nice, hell yeah, hell yeah. Enjoy those Cheetos. Not my go-to snack, but you know, when you can't have something, kind of makes it more, you know, the heart grows fonder for it, right? I imagine if I couldn't have flaming hot Cheetos for a while, I'd be like, you know what, get me a fucking bag. And then I'd eat it and be like, tastes just as bad as I remember. But you know what? Taste of home, right? Okay. Dear God, I gotta take over with my fucking left hand to keep clicking there. Ooh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is good shit. That's a good grab, for sure. We're into the Dawn Stars of the .5s. That's great. Ugh. Some of this we've already got. I don't care. Throw it in there. The museum can sort it out because I'm done sorting it out. Alright. Slowly but surely. Eventually we'll get to do some more expeditions with the museum crew. You know, 2 fucking hours later. So hard for some day. Ooh, you're not wrong. Sometimes, you know, nice little bit of nostalgia in a bowl can go a long way. It's crazy that they don't have Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I know it's not the healthiest cereal by any means, but shit. It's a classic, you know? On the plus side, we are now in the range where we could walk away from this and we can, you know, move faster than a crawl again. Yeah, I feel that. Goes back to, you don't realize what you got till it's gone, right? And don't get me wrong, in Australia you probably got not Australia, New Zealand, my bad. How very insensitive of me. You probably got healthier snacks, obviously, but sometimes you just want cheap slop, alright? Sometimes I just want a sugary fucking treat, or, you know, some salty fucking potato chips covered in grease and way too much air in the bag to warrant the price. you know. Or I want, a handful of sugary cereal, not a whole box. Nice little handful. Popcorn seasoning? Ugh, that's all. Like, I hate sweet popcorn too. Ugh. Yeah, that was a good call on your part. I'm not a big fan. Yeah, I don't do sweet popcorn. Well, gang, we're in the G's. We might be done eventually. Oh, hell yeah, it will be. It'll be absolutely worth it. Look, sometimes I'm a big proponent and believer that sometimes you deserve a treat. You deserve a little snack. So I'm glad you're getting to get them. I'm not gonna make a joke about tariffs. Not doing that tonight. What is with all these soul gems? Hot damn. What's that? Is that something I should Google? I'm not familiar with that. Yes? Alright. Just because I need a break from clicking. One moment here. Alright. What's this shit called again? Taji? Unique blend of mild chili peppers, lime, and sea salt. Oh, okay, it's a spice. Okay. Ooh. I have a friend, my co-guild leader from World of Warcraft way back in the day. Yeah, that might be this. It was like a chili and salt is what she said to do, like on a watermelon or something. So maybe that's the kind of like actual like brand. Oh, fuck me. Did I just... Okay, there we go. But yeah, she used to always tell me I should get something like that and use it on watermelon and the like. Hey, General Vixobi, welcome on in. How you doing? We've spent the past hour getting random bullshit for the museum, so now we're finally dropping it off. I'm doing all right, no complaints. My headaches are under control today, which, not a statement I'm used to saying, but after yesterday, and today, but all under control. And after stream, I'm gonna finish WrestleMania, or at least get the main event out of the way. It's the only real match I care about from the rest of the night. And then yeah, go about some business. But how are you doing today? How's your morning treating you? The tequila shots? Oh, I bet. Not up my alley, but I'll definitely take your word for it, Olive. It's too late. Yeah. Yeah. For folks in the UK, unless you're like Riz and on that reverse sleep schedule, I imagine it's tough to watch. Hopefully hopefully those irks are the most down point of the day and everything's up from here. Screamer's good. He's asleep. Odd One's sleeping on the desk, and I don't know where Harvey is. She might be in the house. She might be outside. You never know with Harvey. Okay. Some times. Yeah. Even in the States, it starts at a pretty silly fucking time, honestly. The pre-show started at like 3 o'clock, and then fucking, ugh. I think we put the Jade Claw up. There we go. And then the real show didn't start until I want to say it was 6. 3-hour pre-show of just them rambling. That was fucking lame, but that's WWE. Did I just put Soul Gems in there? God damn it. And then a 2-hour post-show of them rambling, which sucks because that meant that I couldn't watch the main event before stream. Yeah. 2:04 a.m. Yeah, fuck that, dude. Ugh. Demand a cat cam. I don't have the funds for another webcam. Excuse me, unfortunately. I can show the cats whenever they come by, though. Whenever, Odd One gets up to bother me. That's the story with Minecraft right there. Like, no matter what, time just evaporates with it. Expect one girl. I mean, it's more of, I would like, some wrestling on the pre-show, I guess. With all the amount of wrestlers that got left off the show, that's, I would expect at least one of them to get a fucking match. We're seeing you cuddle them anyway. Well, I do tend to cuddle my cats whenever they want to make an appearance. You're not wrong. Rights. I wish. It's more like I've been sitting here for now 20 minutes at least, depositing things into this chest, and my leg was like, you need to shift. We took 30 minutes to gather all this, and we've taken over 20 minutes now to deposit it all. This is, I didn't stream Final Fantasy tonight because I was like, it might be monotonous. I don't think anyone really, really cared about me making my way through a deep dungeon, yada, yada, yada. And then I sit here in a fucking menu for 20, 30 minutes at a time. I'm the pinnacle of thrilling gameplay this week, I tell you that. Jesus fucking wept, dude. Anyways. This is what Gunther does when no one's in the museum. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. He's just kicking back, sorting through everything. It's like, can't wait till that farmer comes in and, drops off the next relic. I won't lie, I thought you were talking about the wrestler Gunther for a moment. Because that's like one of the 4 WrestleMania matches I have seen. I won't spoil it. So I was like, how's this piece together? Yeah, don't get me wrong. I love showing off like the boss fights and stuff in Final Fantasy. It's just, at like midnight, I don't think I can really offer engaging content. I'm surprised I even got a DR group last night. And then, like, while I'm okay just going through the deep dungeons, I think, like, I don't think it's thrilling content. But I know that's not always what's important, but you know what I mean. As a heads up, this upcoming week, there will be Final Fantasy streams, at least one, and they will be long. Very long. Because there's a new crafting gathering thing coming out. And I'm gonna be in it, and I'm not gonna want to swap off. So, yeah. I'm gonna become a Final Fantasy streamer again. Gunther from WWE versus Gunther and Stardew. I feel like Gunther and Stardew would win. I think he just has more weapons at his disposal. You know, Gunther can do everything he wants. It doesn't matter when a dwarven computer's flying at your head, you know? Getting that fucking Lonkstrom in, hell yeah. It's just going to be crafting and gathering, and that's it. And that's A-okay. I'm excited for it. Jesus Christ. Whoa, dwarven computer upon ye. Well, we're in the S's for the... I know it can't really be seen. Should I scrolled up to where... Okay, here you go. Now you can see what I'm clicking, instead of it hiding behind the webcam. We were supposed to go on expeditions tonight, but the museum homies were dragging their feet, so I went out into the world, and now we're here. Get behind me, Penny. Get behind me, Pennywise. What a fucking line, dude. Alright, we're going a little bit faster now at least. And then it slowed down. Very appropriate. What glorious content. This is one of those videos, this is one of those VODs where I should take note, and whenever I'm like, you know, uploading to YouTube, I should put a little thing that says like actual gameplay starts 2 hours in. Oh, just speed it up. I wish I am one of the fucking cretins that uses the YouTube editor, and I don't think I know how to speed it up. So it's just gonna be a code at the top. If you don't want to watch me deposit shit, click here. Otherwise, get ready to listen to me yap for like the 2 people that ever watched this VOD. And I don't mean here on Twitch, I mean on YouTube. Whenever it finally gets uploaded. And when it gets uploaded, this would actually be happening like 2 or 3 months down the line. So I'm so far behind. Unless I start doing like 2 episodes a day. Which I don't think I will. This week I really should get that shit in line though. I think I got Pacific Drive uploaded, and that's where I stopped, like actually released. Oh my god. It never ends, dude. I'm gonna do... Oh, I have a water bottle nearby. Never mind. Oh, yeah, no. Pacific Drive is a ton of fun. They just put out an update. They put out an update that added in like an endless roguelike kind of vibe. So, yeah. It's still out there getting updates. In the same vein, what's it called? Dave the Diver just had the Yakuza crossover update come out, which I'm probably going to buy at some point. And eventually I'll go back and play. Boops. Oh, yeah. And we'll revisit the Boops one day. Okay. This is worth it, guys. Don't worry. This is going to be so worth it. I hope. I think we're approaching 40 minutes, by the way. 40 minutes of doing this. I never claimed to be a good streamer. I just claimed to be a streamer. We're into the paintings now. We're officially out of the 0.5 weight range. I did not mean to put those soul gems in there. It's fine. The problem is a lot of the candles and shit weigh like 0.1, so I stream, therefore. You're absolutely right. That is my thought process. I stream, therefore I am. That's how I can be like, you know, well, I have no plans, so I guess we're just streaming Final Fantasy. I hope people don't hate it. Or like whenever I'd be like, all right, I guess we're gonna play some fucking Tetris, and that's never happening again. I love Tetris, but I don't think I'm ever streaming that one again. Okay, are we finally done? Are we free? We're free. I breathe, therefore I injure. People can start an argument in an empty room. Unfortunately, it's pretty true, Vixie. I think you could. It's okay. I'm one of the people that can argue in an empty room, so I get it. Alright. Frame rate is dog shit because, you know, how much is operating.
Well, she's highly unusual and very interesting.
Okay. Did you elbow drop the pipe? I mean, it had to, you know, incur the break somehow, right? Why are they... Stop yapping up there. Where's Orion? Orion! Hey, how you doing, Millie?
How can I help?
How are you doing today?
Perfectly fine, thank you. So pleasant to enjoy the guests and the museum's charms. Stay safe.
I'm looking for my boy. I can't do a, you know, full-chested shout. I'm not gonna fucking blow out our eardrums. Does that say a basket? Oh, aloe vera. Okay. Orion. Oh, we are looking good here. Anyways. How's the donations box looking? Okay, that's not bad. How you doing, Madras?
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day.
Oh, yeah?
Why is there a kid here? Wait, what about the gift shop?
I want to get good at still life pictures or landscapes. Oh well, maybe both.
Huh.
Just get lost in this place for days.
Seen the sky all day. Yes. Madras is complaining that he hasn't seen the sky all day.
Bye.
Right? Like, no one said he had to spend all his time in the museum. That's my job. Oh my god. Orion's back here. I didn't think he ever went into the explorer's room. Huh. I'll take it. I think we're about to donate like 400, I want to say 450 items. That's going to be my guess. He's trying to find the sky for him. You know what? Fair enough. Hey. I found the painted tumbler.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Okay. All right, gang. How we doing?
How's your day faring?
What have you got for sale?
Best prices you are going to find in all of Skyrim. Take a peek.
Let's see about that. Is that a painting? I will take those, thank you. And nothing else. Okay.
Have a good one.
Yo, Marasi.
Oh, what are you working on next?
Oh.
I thought I might try my hand at a Spriggan.
Oh.
Oh, that sounds challenging.
Are they flirting?
Yeah, lots of spiky bits. Of course, I could always just find a big stick with a bunch of branches and leave it off it. Probably good.
Oh, look, they're sitting down
I'm
talking.
sure it will turn out nicely.
Dude, that's cute.
Oh, you like that? There, you can have it.
Oh, I'm sure.
Good day.
Oh,
Stay
they're
safe.
I have just the spot where we shall.
they're banging. Hey, Marasi.
Well met.
Any new business?
Ah, Guildmaster. Ready to talk about getting the second field station underway?
What did you have in mind?
All right then.
Hey, no, hold on.
Hello.
Any new business?
Ah, Guildmaster.
What did you
Ready
have
to
in
talk
mind?
About getting the second field station. We have discovered some interesting things in Altan, which prompts me to want to investigate more of the Dwemer ruins in the areas around Markarth.
Okay.
Which of course has Madras tickled pink. There is a crossroad just to the north of Rorikstead, which leads to Whiterun, Karthwasten, and Markarth.
Okay.
I found a nice spot just to the east of it, which is secluded, yet accessible. Would make for a nice retreat if we need a quiet place to get away and work.
Sounds great. I'll get the supplies.
Excellent. Same as before, 100 lumber, 40 blocks of stone, and 20 slabs of clay. The first station design is serving us well.
All right, branching out again. Let's go ahead and have that marked.
Staying out of trouble.
That's good to hear.
How goes the dig planning?
It progresses. Going to take some time to get all the details worked out, but we're coming along well.
Oddwin
I'll
woke
let
up,
you
by the
know
way, if
when
you
we
didn't
are
hear it.
You take care now.
I exhaust my usual sources. I may employ you to check.
I think we're ready.
Don't have in common.
I guess we'll just head out.
Certainly.
Let the museum keep sorting. What are you crying about, girl? This cat. What are you doing? Hey, watch out. Ugh. And now she wants to retreat back to the desk. spoiled rotten. I'd show her off, but now she's back on the desk. Do you want to say hello? Come here. All right. Come on. Yeah. She's not fighting me for once, which is rare. Yeah. You don't look happy, though. Do you want to get down? Okay. All right. Let's see if she stays down. Looks like she is. Okay. Jesus Christ, the frame rate. It's a little spotty because it's sorting so much, you know. All right. Next, dig spot. Right there. Head over to Talking Stone Camp. That'll be an easy way to walk on over. Let's see here. Oh, man, I don't know what it is. My foot is like, it's got like a hanging cramp in it in the side. It started just after I started stream too. Okay. Head up over here. Did my light just brighten up or did the game brighten up? I can't tell. What in the fuck? There's ghost rabbits. And there was a rabbit to harvest here. Oh. A lockbox? I don't know what the fuck that's about. Alright, moving on. Okay. What was it? Let's take out all the stone and everything. And let's get it built. Alright. And put away the clay. And put away the stone. Got a nice little bridge there. And we got the nice outpost. Kind of clipping into the mountain here, but that's okay. It's fine. Nice little view of the land. Look at that. Look at that skybox, dude. That's a nice starry night. Alright. We head back to our friend Morase. Let them know what's up. Maybe it'll be time for the museum expedition to finally start. I doubt it. I think it takes like a week or so. They don't typically just jump right back at it. They're designed to where you're supposed to kind of do one, like, you know, do an expedition, then go do some shit, and then come back, do another. They don't really aim for you to, like, shotgun it all at one time. And into the guild house we go. And here we are. Is Marasi not here? Son of a bitch. You know what? Or wait.
Yes.
I have a job for you.
Sure. What can I help you with?
I'd like you to go out and excavate.
Yeah, get out there.
Sounds good. I'll be back in a few days.
Yeah. Madras.
What time is it?
I have a job for you.
All day. Of course, Guildmaster. How can I help? Fantastic then.
I have a job for you.
There you go.
Yes? What is it?
I'd like you to go out and
She's standing
excavate.
on the chair. You know, sometimes they just like to, you know, get a nice view of the whole room. Get a whole nice view of everything, you know, not a care in the world. We're gonna send them all out on a dig site job, I think, and then we'll just sleep probably. I'm okay with them standing on chairs. It's whenever they start T-posing that I'm going to start being concerned, because no one establishes dominance inside this museum except for me. All right. Latoria?
Latoria greets you.
So, anything interesting planned?
Oh yes, a lot of possibilities. Just have to narrow down where we want to go next.
I have a job for you.
What do you want?
I'd like you to go out and excavate.
Of course, Guildmaster.
Yeah, just go out there with the crew.
Huh. Okay. Staying out
The
of
second
trouble.
field station has been completed.
Excellent job. Thank you as always, Guildmaster.
Alright.
Good day.
I have a job for you.
Since you don't want to do the job that I want you to, go out and excavate.
I'd like you to go out and excavate.
Ooh.
All right then.
Leftover pizza sounds so fucking good, dude. I'm jealous. What kind of pizza? Did he really just say no? No. He said yes. If he said no, we'd be having a problem. He's like, I don't really feel like it. Well, it's nice to not feel like things. Go. Okay, well. Otherwise. It's still sorting, by the way. Yeah, like, drop the sass, dude. What should we do in the meantime? Oh, hey! Look at all these random ass people coming in.
This is an exciting opportunity for us.
These are...
Well, that's different.
Yeah, Balamond. Yeah, literally random NPCs just rolling in to check the place out. We just can't interact with them because they're not real versions of the NPCs.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started spitting.
Hell pizza, onion, mushrooms, chorizo, tater tots, triple smoked ham, and a spicy triple hollandaise sauce. Oh! Also, that sounds amazing, Olive, but I thought we had 450 new items. We had 14, we almost had 1,500 new items on the money. Jesus Christ. That was all from one building. I just stole a bunch of shit that was in a shop. Oh my God. Anyways.
You don't see many people craft
Yeah.
like that these
Oh.
days. Impressive.
Yes? What's wrong with you? She licked my hand when I asked her what's wrong with her.
The Hall of Heroes, as it houses the most historically significant artifacts from various key figures. In addition to a wide array of enchanted items that are highly unique and powerful.
Don't pizzas the elsewhere named after 7 deadly sins? It sounds like a pizza place that I would thrive in.
Found in Labyrinthian came back to life once before in his skeletal form.
Hey,
How
hold
can I
on.
help?
Oh, never mind.
All right then.
What's wrong is that she demands love right now. Pretty fucking much. And hey there, Mary. Good to see you. Pretty much, right?
Of all the figures in history, one of the most
You little demon.
Skyrim and Tamriel at large was Iskramor.
I guess let's just go explore for a little bit. Because alternatively, we'll be sleeping in a bed. I think we'll aim to explore a place or two that we haven't been yet. Yeah? Does that sound good to you? Do you want to go out and eat? Okay. Let me see if she wants to eat real quick. And if Screamer's awake, I'll come bring Screamer by. I feel like a chain would do so. Oh, a place like that, they'd crush it. It reminds me. There's a pizza shop in the New York area, Tony Baloney's, I think it's called, and they looks like they make some of the most insane pizza in the world. All right, say goodbye. Even though she's going to come back in after 5 seconds. Come on, odd one. Be right back. All right. I'll come say hello for a minute. Okay. You okay, boy? This is Screamer, for those that have not met Screamer. He was our cat 7 years ago, and he ran away, and he came home. Pretty damn sure it's him. It's hard not to think it is. Yeah. He's sleepy right now. But yeah. You want to go back out and sleep? Yeah. Alright. I figured, you know, a rare time where he was slightly awake. Get him to come say hi. Yeah. That you're in the world and came back? Yeah, pretty fucking much. Alright. Come on, boy. I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. Anyways. Odd one will do that. Except then she'll grab the hand and try to like guide it where she wants to be pet, because she's an interesting one. Most of my cats, though, will just kind of like with one paw, like try to shift your hand to where they want your hand to be. Except Harvey. Harvey will like, you know, lean her head around, and then when you stop petting her, she'll go to bite you because she doesn't want you to stop. And she's a brat. So. What in the fuck? Basically, she's very much a no one told you to stop kind of cat. Ooh. Side note, the throw does not work on dragons. And yes, that unicorn is mine. God, that's real Olive, honestly. Does it work on you? It does. Is that another fucking dragon? Trying to throw her. You're not wrong. Oh, oh, Jesus! Ugh. Get shit on. Was that clip worthy? I wish my cats would do something like that instead. That would be more adorable than what I get. This unicorn is fucking this dude up. Anyways, we got some Imperials to meet out here. And then I'm gonna go up to that lighthouse and use the remains that I never burnt properly. Oh no. Why? Just why? It's not fair, dude. Ugh. Got it. You're not fucking wrong. Skyrim knows that I'm looking forward to the next game project. You know, whatever that project may be. I love Skyrim. I do. Amazing game and all. A staple of the channel, but Jesus fucking Christ. It crashed from me jumping. Ugh. It's fine. It's fine. I made it jump. You're not wrong. I don't know what that next project will be, by the way, as I keep saying. I really don't know. Outside of the Final Fantasy streams coming up this next week. At least one. Yeah. On the side note, on the launch screen, you know, I usually have like the list of games on the current schedule and the unscheduled games. I won't lie, I cleared it off because eventually I'd like to play Baldur's Gate 3 again. I just don't. I got to be in the mood for it, and that's not really been something I've wanted to dig into. I don't know if I'm going to play the games like Tales of Symphonia and all that. I got to be in a JRPG vibe, and I'm not been. The only thing still on the list is Fields of Mystria and Coral Island, and I don't know when those will be. I took Fallout London off the list. I think the only thing I would deviate from this current round of Bethesda gaming for is Skyblivion or potentially Oblivion, the remaster bullshit. South of Midnight. I keep hearing about that. Here, let me take a little gander, a little peeksy. You know, once we load here, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's take a little look here. Oh, thank you. All right. South of Midnight. New action adventure. This seems wild. It's got like, I'm gonna pull this over here. So it like artistically, it reminds me of the Sea of Thieves art style, kind of. Like, let's get to the character's face again. Yeah, that screams Sea of Thieves. Yeah. $40? Hot damn. It's crazy that feels like a deal these days. I'll throw it on the wish list. What do the reviews say? Okay. It's linear with little story, trying to be unique in its own way. Nice action platformer. Solid gameplay, worth $40. This is what I'm getting here from like the comments and from what I'm seeing here. This feels like a more intense version of Kena, Bridge of Spirits. This game seems like a similar gameplay, but you know, less cute and heartfelt, and probably more, you know, like kind of a grim story almost. By the way, this game, if you've not played this game, I highly recommend it. This was one of my favorite playthroughs on stream. I think we beat it in like 4 or 5 days. But yeah, the little fucking blob dudes, they're so cute. The story fucking, it hits you in the heart. Highly recommend. Like, okay. Pull this back over here. That's true. That's why I typically add newer games to my wish list. Like if I don't like the price, because they're, you know, there's typically, occasionally a nice sale before too long. I don't know that the Ember Studios right there, Ember Labs, they need to be pumping out those plushies, dude. People would buy those plushies left, right, and center. American Southern folktale stories and lore. Oh, that's interesting. You don't see a lot of that. I get behind that. We're going to change our approach here, by the way. We're going to come from this side. The American South. Oh, man, I feel just at home, huh? They're like playing a game, like walking out into my front yard. At least after a rainy day. After a rainy day, my yard is a fucking swamp. Watch the rest of the Housewives match. No, the Tiffy versus Charlotte match is one of the matches I haven't gotten to see yet. Should I go into that high? I feel like that's a main story location, but I could be wrong. Fuck it, I'm gonna go in. Yeah, that's on the list of matches. I'm probably gonna watch that tomorrow before night 2. Because the goal is, unless Insanity's passed out, then, you know, we'll watch it tomorrow. The goal is, after stream, I'm going to watch the main event of night 1, Insanity, because you can only avoid spoilers for so long with a match like that. So try not to get spoiled. And then tomorrow, watch whatever we missed after I get back from Easter shit, and then watch night 2. That'd be me. Liv Morgan is short as hell. Like, insanely short.
Who are you? I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
Liv Morgan's taller than you?
Vulcan script. The scroll I'm looking for just has to be here. Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
What kind of help do you need?
If Rokun is
She
as
does have
powerful as
super
I
long
think,
legs, you're not wrong.
I may need a little help dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
What constitutes short
You
as
can
hell?
have
To me,
anything
like,
except the scroll.
south of 5'5".
I'll help.
Great. With the two of us, this should be easy.
But, you know, I'm also 6'4", so a scroll for Anska. Liv, absolutely. Liv knows her style well. Bo Dallas, also known as, if you're familiar with the Wyatt Six, the leader of the Wyatt Six, Bray Wyatt's younger brother, is a very lucky man. Because he is married to Liv. Live, laugh, love, bunker. You're not wrong, Monkey. How you doing? Welcome on in. I will take care of that water when I can. Practically pocket size. Olive, you would constitute short as hell. That's okay. Nothing wrong with being fun sized, right? Alright. Grab all those. Fair enough. My stepsister, who's like 35, she can't say that. She's shorter than her mom, and her mom's like 5 feet tall. I think my stepmom's a little taller than that, you know. Potentially. I think my stepsister is... God, I don't even know. That's all yet. Hello, welcome to the Shire. What is happening? Oh my god. I'm dead. What the fuck even happened? If it crashes, by the way, I swear to God. Okay. I'm gonna say, I'll go play World of Warcraft before I deal with a fucking another crash right now.
Careful with that fire.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I find maybe you could help find it.
What kind of help do you
know it's
need?
in here. If Rokun is as powerful,
You borrowed some inches from your dad's side of the family? Fair
you
enough.
can have anything except the
I'll
scroll,
help.
of course. Great. With the two of us, this
Okay.
should be easy.
Keep up. Don't think she had pants on though. Who? Anska back here? Yeah, no, she's rocking thigh highs and a tattered shirt. Very minimalist approach to the attire. Well, to be fair, when we get older, we all shrink. It is an inevitable fate. We all shrink down here, you know? That's the line from that fucking It movie, right?
Put that down.
No. Fuck you. Do what I want. Amdram fashion. Amen. Was she throwing fire spells? I don't think that was all me. You'll shrink too? Oh, Jesus.
It's nothing.
Nice and edgy. Alright. Glass swords. Alright. I doubt it, but do I have like any enchants I could steal? Nope. Okay. Ow. I'd like to protest. I did not get hit by that.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle. We'll have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
Huh. Okay. Bird, fish, fox, snake. Bird. Fish. And fox. Snake. There we go. Short jeans are strong. Tiny but mighty. There you go. That's the motto your family's just living by, you know? Tiny but mighty. BFFs. Hey, yeah, chat is my BFFs, absolutely. So, other than the fact that you can mix up the F's there, good way to remember that. Oh. And Hawaii Red with the raid. Good to see you, bud. A little earlier than usual. Let's get a shout out here. Our good friend Hawaii Red, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. If you like things like Planet Coaster, 2 Point Museum, some Subnautica. Playing some Subnautica right now. I know there are people that enjoy that, and there are some people that fear it. But it's a great, great game all in all. Go check him out. He's great people. Always a good vibe. Streams every day, I believe. Or, twice a day, most of the times at least. But how you doing, man? What'd you get up to? How'd the night treat you? Hell yeah. Just playing 2 Point? Hell yeah. Hey, man, that sounds like a cozy night to me. You make me really want to dig into 2 Point, honestly. I really should try to get my hands on it. Oh, we got one alive back here. Got him. Alright. Right now we're just delving through a dungeon while we wait on our museum friends to get done with their expeditions so we can hopefully go on a group expedition soon.
Godlike white mane has been may his soul live forever in
Ow! What is with the line about Codlac? We're not... Codlac has nothing to do with this place. Okay. 2 Point Punko? I might have to do it at some point. Yeah. It looks really fun all around.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
Oh, quick save. I will, once we're done giving these the business. Sounds good. All right. Well, thank you so much for the raid. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. I know it's late in the world. We'll be here for another 2 hours. But thank you for coming along with Hawaii. And thank you, Red, for the raid. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, bud. Always an absolute pleasure. Alright, there we go. Nuked him out. Hello there, Bee Kitten. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming along with the raid. Yeah, I should look at getting Planet Coaster 2 at some point. Red made it look like a lot of fun. Let's go ahead and do that save that we're owed. It looks like a really good time. It looks like it's kind of like City Skylines, where I think if you can get into it and you can understand the systems, it's a lot of fun. Like, I look at City Skylines and I feel like I could really dig in if I just fucking understood the game. Planet Coaster? It's a game where you design an amusement park. I think you'd probably really like it, Moon Booty. Ooh. Oh, that's a dragon priest? What the fuck? Wild. Yeah. One day I'm gonna buckle in and I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna learn how to play City Skylines. One day. Garfield and Friends? You know what? hell yeah. Garfield and Friends. Is that a show? I'd be a little concerned if I was listening to Garfield in the background. All right, Anska. Here we are. Get fucked on. Unfortunate for you. I'm a mage god, bitch. Ooh. Okay. Gotta stop him from regenning. There we go. Alright. Amulet of Bokun, I'll take that. And the ring. And the mask. Okay. Oh, small kitten. Settled down, took her paws to watch a movie that came on TV. So she actually enjoyed watching Garfield? That's fucking adorable, dude. Move to player. I'm going to assume that she's just trying to figure life out. All right, go with God. Voices, I just realized, voices again? Did you hear voices a first time, Moon Booty? Just too much. Do you ever just throw it back on to see what she says? You know what? Nothing wrong with hearing the Adventure Time cast every now and then. Do I need to, like, wait? Like, she's stuck in combat here. Ooh. Oh my god. There we go.
You're that one from the college.
I've retrieved the
Heard
scroll.
about you. I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out. Yes?
So what does it say?
Oh, let me look. This is a very exciting moment.
So she didn't even look?
It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out. Godlike Whitemane has been laid to rest, I know. May his soul live forever in the halls
There
of
it is.
Summer.
Just kept hearing Ice Dude talk. You want to... I'll be honest. It's like a yellow base. At least one kid points and tells their mom. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, yeah. I want to be honest. I never watched Adventure Time. I've never seen it once, I don't think. Maybe like once. I was a regular show guy, not an Adventure Time guy. So yeah, like I don't know. I just stuck with regular show. Like I'd get home, get home from high school, and I'd throw on Adventure Time, not Adventure Time. I'd throw on regular show, and yeah, just kind of vibe. Catch the latest episode, go about business. Yeah, I hear it. And part of growing up is realizing, by the way, that Benson is always right. Like, he's just a guy trying to get by. And the show paints him as, like, the bad guy of the group, or the boring dude. And he's just trying to get by. He's just trying to do his job, you know? Regular show, I think, was like... I don't think it was like an adult show, but it was definitely designed as like more of a teenager thing, at least. Because I remember there's an episode where Mordecai went, you've really pissed me off. I just kind of sat there like, this is on Cartoon Network. Like, and they just dropped piss? Damn. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I don't really see that as, like, I guess, technically, like, by standard definition, it's a swear. To me, it's not really. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Ah! What in the fuck? Gotcha, bitch. That was intense for no reason. Alright. A Daedric longsword? I'll take that, thank you. Yeah, I killed a bear and then two fucking sickly bitches ran up and started vomiting at me. Like I was in downtown Nashville at 2 a.m. You're not wrong. We should save. And now we wait. Okay. How are we doing here in camp, friend?
Here's what I can spare.
So, nothing? You could have just said nothing. Pale cheese wedge, let's go.
Are you
New
looking
type
for
of
help with
cheese.
something? This is a busy time.
That was
I'll
just
take my
lying
leave.
around. Good fun.
Sliced pale cheese, let's go, dude. 42 more cheeses to go. We're on a roll, dude. Fuck.
Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. Got what it takes. Headquarters is exciting.
That soldier is sitting there dying, and he's like, "Oh, you know, if you want to join the army," as he's bleeding out, head over to Solitude. The Galactic took us. Oh, beautiful. I like how just over the ridge from them, by the way, we have a Stormcloak camp.
If you know any true sons of God in the sky.
Alright. And we have a location directly south. I guess I'll go and cover that.
Your arse will take your mind on your problem.
Fight or die with.
Well, I don't want to do either. Thank you. Man, you guys have a shitty setup compared to our homeboys over the ridge. Smoother than cream cheese on a warm bagel, sweeter than the finest sugarcane. Our favorite gentleman from Vancouver who's not afraid of Hoovers. I mean, is anyone but pets afraid of Hoovers, to be fair? Because it's British Columbia? Oh, damn. You know what? I think that tracks. The fuck is this? Nothing. It's nothing. You know, it's almost Oblivion Week. It's also almost Cosmic Exploration Week. And I'm not giving Bethesda / Microsoft $70 for a remake. So, if it's real, it doesn't matter. They're not getting any money from me. This is not, by the way, this is not me. This is not a call to action, as they say. Because we also don't know that it exists. But if chat wanted me to play the Oblivion remaster, I would need chat to pay for it. That's too many bones for me to drop when I could just wait for Sky Oblivion to come out. All right. Let's go back to the gallery. Ugh. 500 USD. No. In theory, if it was a thing, it would be probably $70. It's called Project Chorus. Kept overwriting and just chorus. Oh no. Not one of us has a longsword. Longswords would be very effective against choruses. That's true. Also, before we go up there, I forgot, there is a pit stop we need to do. Into the Frostflow Lighthouse. Yeah, but I'm not buying the remake or remaster, whatever. If it's a thing, if it's $40, I'll buy it. Whenever I decide to play it, I will not buy it on the spot. If it's $40, if it's any more than that, no. Because that is, Vixie, thank you for the bits. Margin for 50? Nope. $40 for the whole thing. Deluxe, all the DLC that they're probably gonna make a fucking, as a deluxe thing, has to be everything. I'm not going to include tax. For those that don't know, Tennessee is a 10% tax, just about, on purchases. So anytime I buy something, I'm actually buying it for 10% more. I'm not including tax on that. But we have no income tax. Yes, because Tennessee has no income tax. So, yeah, unfortunately not included in the price. But that's because, every state is different. So, yeah. Nope, because we don't know that it's a thing. And I don't want chat. I'm not putting that on chat. That is me saying I don't really want to do it. Would I enjoy it? Yes. I don't support a heavily priced remaster. So I am thrilled to play Skyblivion when it comes out. So is that going to be okay? Moon Booty, thank you for the bits. And I don't need birthday presents either. And whenever my birthday eventually comes around, just hanging out on stream is going to be more than enough. If you wanted to, well, I guess I can't really stop anyone from doing what they want to do around here, but Sailor's Repose added. I am healing spells cure 10% more. Nice. How could you logistically do it? You would have to use Steam. If you use Steam, anyone on Discord, I am willing to add to my Steam list. Or you would have to use the picture of Edge's face at the bottom and donate via PayPal. That being said, no one has to do anything. No one has to chip in anything. I'm happy. Yeah, that's where I stand. I just want to be here, and I just want you guys, I want to do things that you guys want to hang out with. That's why, if chat wanted me to play it, then I would do it. If a Stardew, a Skyrim cookbook, found its way to you around the time you were born. That is true. That is true. That smile, no. That smile is just because I'm just happy to be here, That everyone who owns Oblivion Game of the Year gets it for free. Carringer, I don't say this often. I say it every now and then. But I don't say this often. That is the most coping statement I have ever heard. They will not do that. There's no way they can figure that out in the first place. Wishful? You can be wishful all you want. Here's the reality. All right, I'm going to give you the reality. Cold Splash of Water. It's going to be $70 for the standard version. And then there's going to be a deluxe version that includes all the bullshit that they had on their website back in the day, like the horse armor. That's going to cost an extra 10 to 20. They might include the DLCs, like Shivering Isles, Knights of the Nine, with the base game. They might. Emphasis on might. Because there's nothing that says it was a Game of the Year remaster. Just a remaster from those leaked images that may or may not be real. And then, if you don't want to pay that, it'll probably be on the Microsoft Xbox Game Pass for $15 a month. But then you don't own a Bethesda game, so what's the point? Okay.
It's always good to see someone I can count on.
We all love you, Buck. You guys can love me without donating funds. I won't say no, and I'm always thankful. That's part of being a streamer. But you see stories about like streamers that beg and shit like that, or like make a big deal, and I never want to be that guy. Because I'm just happy to be here, first and foremost. So I'm very self-conscious about it. All right. Needs a W right now, and that would be a damn good way of getting that. But Bethesda doesn't need a W. That's the thing, character. They don't need a W. They're Bethesda. They have Microsoft fuck you money. We haven't seen a contribution in over 20 minutes, guys. Dude, could you imagine? There are streamers out there. I don't think they're big streamers, obviously, but there are streamers out there that they operate off of that, and it's like, what do you do? Like, what are you here for? I just. $3,500 for a punk cat review. If you want me to review your cat, not my cats, your cats, that's a $500 donation. No. Absolutely. You post a cat picture for free in the Discord, and you get a heart emoji from me and a comment about how much I love your pet. All right, that's all you got to do. I'm gonna buy them a gift on code. Yeah, I don't get that shit, man. Like the throne list and all that, and I support you want to have that list out there for your viewers and everything. That's perfectly fine. But the ones that make a big deal about it, it gives me an ick. It gives me an ick that I can't fathom. And just so folks are aware, unfortunately, this is the capitalism side of the stream. There's an ad break coming up in about 40 seconds. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour. But we'll be right here figuring it out. Someone is far too humble. I'm not humble. I'm just a guy. That's it. I'm just a guy. Hit the throne and the gifts for the presents for punk, guys. All right, my birthday is in about 2 to 3 months or something. I don't know. So plan ahead. Let's go. Chop chop. Where's my new PC, gang? Just a joke. Please. Oh, God. Punk birthday month? Oh, my God. Could you imagine? It rolls up, and I'm like, all right, guys, it's my birth month. Guess which day it is. $500. I'll tell you if today was my birthday or not. No. 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 The Summer of Punk. Summer of Punk. I gotta get those fucking CM Punk mutton chops from 2011. Ugh. No. I think not. When's the subathon? Dude. I just don't think I could make a subathon work. Legitimately. I'm not good at setting goals. Like, I'm not... Like... Because I look at those, and when they're a success, they're awesome, obviously. But, like... There's part of me that just can't fathom being like, donate and I'll stream for another 30 minutes when I already love streaming. You don't gotta pay. When I'm tired, you probably need to pay me. But, you know, in general, I don't need to be coerced into streaming extra time. So I was like, that feels shitty. I understand that that's the shtick of it, but I'm an awful streamer. Do you see the fucking quality around here? Fuck. To this day, I'm baffled that I have more than 2 viewers at a time. So, you know. But yeah, that's another thing, Ron, is like, because then I'm like, all right, so what do you guys want me to do? And everyone's like, game. It's like, okay. Now I feel bad. I don't have hair that I can dye like Ron did, you know? I don't have anyone to dye my hair for me either. I get one of my brothers to come over real quick, be like, I need you to fucking help me dye my beard, you know? And it's going to look awful. Because it's not going to look nearly as good as when Ron does it. Curl the beard. Style it. Dude, fuck. I wish I had the skills. Point is help you. Yeah, that's the thing. And like, you're absolutely right, Ron. But like, I feel bad. Like, I don't know. I wish I could do the Jeff stash. I wish I could look as ridiculous as Jeff did. Fuck. My mustache starts to get in my mouth, and I'm like, it's time to shave. Like, yeah, I know. And like, that's the thing, is it's a weird balance of like, you know, knowing that this is ultimately my job, but like, I'm just happy to be here, you know? I'm just a guy on the internet. I just like people to chat with. You know, or I like to, you know, have some gameplay for people in the background. I don't. It's a hard balance to strike. Stream to be interrupted constantly by cats. Pythons might also be out. I mean, hey, people love nature streams. Absolutely. So, yeah, I don't know. That's the thing that's always stopped me from doing things like subathons. It's easier for me to just kind of be like, I'm here for 12 hours. You know, let's go. Or like, all right, we hit 2,000 followers, even though that was not technically, it was because, you know, we got fucking hit by bots last year. Anyways, you know, we hit 2,000, 24-hour stream, you know. Like, I'm good at those kind of goals of, like, hit this, and I'll do a thing. You know, I'll stream longer. That's what I'm good at. Is it worth it? Can you work it? Put my thing down and reverse it. I'm just saying, if Vixie were streaming and then there was a cat just chilling on her, or not a cat, a snake just chilling on her shoulder, that's like 50 views right there. People eat that shit up. Alright. Orion? Can we go on an expedition? I'm bored.
Anything new for me?
Snake lady. There you go.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it. I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything. Oh, wait a moment, that's not right. How foolish of me. I'd hate to send you on a wild goose chase. I'll have to do some more research.
I think that dialogue just kind of defaults whenever the museum is having to look through too much.
Leave that book.
Okay.
Oh, yes, it's in my room.
So, I bet you pose naked with your snake. Why would you? Why would you pose naked with your snake? That doesn't make sense. What's wrong with people?
All is well around
Well, there's something I'm going to make a point of remembering.
Orion, where are you? Oi.
Good day.
I'm having trouble locating the artifact.
Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there.
Wolverhampton.
I'll continue to do
Fair
some more
enough.
research.
You're
In the
absolutely
meantime,
right.
Here's another possible artifact.
I'm more used to the Birmingham Bants, you know. Ooh, now there's something we can do. Lost Echo Cave. Okay.
How can this one end? Until we speak again.
All right, and real quick, and do a relic project.
Quite fascinating how by merely being
And then we'll go see if Marasi finished what he needed to do.
much more than their
Posh, bro. Oh, I'm absolutely posh, bruv. For sure. Pinky's out and everything. Well, I do legit. You know, you gotta drink with your pinky out. That's part of the balancing act. But you get what I mean.
That is quite interesting.
Another's from Phoenix, Arizona. Oh, no. Vixie, you know you're about to make some people redundant, right? You won't. Like, they just gave you a pay raise. You won't be made redundant.
Everyone seems to be in great spirits today.
What the fuck? And that's also a joke, by the way. Like, you know, you're not. That's on the company to figure out what the hell's going on.
Pretty good day. Not gonna lie.
That's just always my thought whenever there's
Fascinating.
company mergers, because that's just the way of the road. Anything less than a Range Rover. It's funny you say that, Ronaldo, because my old vehicle before my brother wrecked it was a 2004 Buick Rainier. And it was not in amazing shape, but it worked. But before that, it was a Yukon Denali XL. And nothing puts a target on your back like driving through a city in that, you know? What's happening? Arizona has a lot of UFO sightings. That is true. I think Nevada has Area 51, right? Chillfurrow Farm interior. Oh wow, I'm not actually went there. Oh. Where? Oh, there he is. Okay. Flexing on who's flexing on who?
Greetings, Guildmaster.
How goes the dig planning?
It progresses. Going to take some time.
Oh
to get
my
all the
God.
details worked out, but we're coming along well.
All right, we're going out for more relics because the museum still won't fucking save the game. Well, it's saving once we transfer into this room, so that'll count. Yeah, I just want to go on an expedition with my friends, and it won't let me. So, to the next round of relics.
What do you need?
What is that hairdo, my friend?
That looks heavy.
Oh, never mind. Okay. At first I thought it was just the front, but no, he's got the fucking braids. Never mind. Alright. Oh, the flex. I think I remember now what the flexing comment was about on what I used to drive. Yeah, well, it wasn't my car. It was just the family car. Let's be honest. It was, however, mine for like 6 months or so during college because my family didn't have a need for it. And I was in the city and I didn't have to drive around too much. So because it was a gas guzzler, they gave me it while they were driving around fucking like BMWs and shit. Which is wild that they trusted me with it, but it is what it is. Love that fountain, by the way. Oh, this one back here. It's a pretty damn good fountain. Comes with knitting as an icon. Took a slot up on the action queue. Oh, that would have drove me nuts. This is constantly like, you can only queue up 5 actions instead of your normal 6. It does look really good. We're going to pop into here, by the way, because there's a book that it wants us to steal, I guess. So we'll steal it. Not today, Satan. Not today. Not today, Sintan. And steal it. It's wild how they wanted me to steal a book out in the middle of the fucking open like that. Okay. And locate relic. There is a relic here. What? Downstairs, let's go. Oh yeah. The overhaul of this place is immaculate. Dude, look at this fucking... Look at this heated bath, dude. You tell me a place has a heated bath like that, I'm living there. I'm moving in. A fucking hurdy-gurdy? Fuck was that doing up there? Who the fuck is you?
It's a fine day for a tune, don't you think?
No. I strongly disagree. Alright. What'd she want this for? To teach us some alchemy, I think? I think that sounds right. I think we could also fight the Ebony Warrior if we wanted to. Okay. We'll go here, and then we're off to Whiterun to explore and steal. And also see if the Ebony Warrior is about. We hit level 70. I don't know if we need to beat the game's story or what. But I think we should be good to go. One day we're going to give Ulfric the business and finish the story, by the way. I know that the Civil War is not the main story, but the only reason we haven't done the Civil War is because of the main story. Oh, this is the wrong place.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need.
Today? Oh, no. Okay.
Heard about
I
what
found
you
that book
did,
you wanted.
Killing those foul witches. Ah, it's amazing how much you can learn from a book. Here, let me show you some of the things the temple healers taught me about potions.
Thanks.
Good
Bye. Bitch. Sorry. Anyways. And now... I think we'll go to Whiterun. There's also that fort that we could go to eventually. There's a lot of uncleared locations that we'll probably make our way through at some point. Okay, to Whiterun. If memory serves right, and I could be, you know, just fucking way off base here, I think the Ebony Warrior is waiting for us here to basically be like, fucking square up, dude. I think. I could be talking out my ass about it, though. Only one way to find out. Next game we play, no load screens. Or at least not long load screens. Well, if that were a thing, it's not happening here. Maybe an instanced Whiterun? Also, we gotta get our Histus flask back on. It is dark. Ooh, what a yawn. Man, it's the post-raid yawn. I was firing on all cylinders with my
I'm a bard
collars.
by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No.
I don't have much of a reputation in Skyrim.
Okay. Maybe I'm off base. Oh. Yeah, because
One sweet lady at a
you,
time.
you basically just gotta wait it out, huh? Is it difficult walking around, or is it just like a nuisance pain-wise? I would be like in a wheelchair. Oh, is it from punting the TV? No, she was fucking hitting a drop kick on a tree out in her garden. Any shirt? Ooh, that's fair. You just gotta get people to deliver things for you. Hit Dave up, be like, "You're bringing the takeout." All right, look it up. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Ugh. Hopefully it lets up for you sooner rather than later. Or, hopefully, a couple weeks into the healing process, it gets a little easier. We're going to check out this inn over here, even though I don't think there's going to be any relics. We never checked out the new exterior, so fuck it. My back broke. That is an awful turn of events. But the alternative is that you would have crickets everywhere, so, I mean...
Need something?
What can you do?
You're that mage. Heard about what you did, right? Killing those foul things that finally calmed
I
down.
want to take a look around here. Oh, hello there,
Yes?
Carol.
Need something?
Ooh. I like it here. It's cozy. It's like cozy in like a backwater way. Like you can tell this is the inn that that you know people go to when they can't afford to get all the way into Whiterun. That's an interesting way to install a door. Then again, look at this storeroom. Holy shit. Fucking look at these cheeses, dude. What the fuck? But also, that's a silly way to design a door. Yeah, can't afford you know, closed off ceiling space in the bedrooms. Yeah. Oh no, cozy enough.
I heard the gourmet.
This place is like good if you're doing like a roleplay playthrough, you know, and you need to kind of like vibe outside the city. Which I don't do. I love those kind of playthroughs, but we're not role playing here. Okay. Let's check what this is real quick. Augustus's workshop? Workshop for what? It's a vendor, maybe? Only one way to find out. And I won't lie, Vixie, if one of my pets even broke one of my bones, it might be game over. Oh, this is a furniture workshop. Okay. You can tell because there's furniture everywhere. Ooh. I don't know if I would sleep next to a radioactive dynamo cord, just saying. Yeah. Not really a place for us, but I do like that overall this outskirts has like kind of made it seem like the city is bigger now. Like it has a proper outskirts area. Because I feel like that's something that Whiterun is missing. All the cities really, but especially Whiterun, because it's supposed to be the trading capital, right? Can't even think of it. Stepping on her beads. She's like, break it down. I mean, your. Oh Jesus! Oh, storm's coming in.
Yes.
The Pelagia farm. Take off our Histus flask and we're breaking in. She split your lip, Jesus Christ. None of mine have done something like that. The most they do is they bite at you, you know? Ice skull, I'll take it.
Lucky for you, that was just sitting there for the taking.
What? Sheep cheese. Hell yeah, more cheeses. Well, I'm glad she eventually, you know, got it together.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Oh, my bad.
Watch what you're doing.
Who is Zidane? Is that a... I feel like that's a Final Fantasy name, isn't it? Am I off base there? It is? Okay, because I'm about to say, in Final Fantasy XIV, I have a gear set called Zidane that's stored away because it looks silly. A French footballer who's... Oh, okay. Gotcha. Like a Samoan in wrestling then, I gotcha. Legendary French played his last match in the World Cup by headbutting another player and got a red card. Hell yeah, brother. Headbutts, by the way, dangerous as hell. Every time I think of headbutts in wrestling, or in general, but wrestling is always where my brain goes, obviously. I remember way back when, I think it was probably over 10 years ago now, there was a match in New Japan Pro Wrestling, an amazing match between Kazuchika Okada and Katsuyori Shibata. It was a big deal at the time. It's heralded as an amazing match, yada, yada, yada. Okay, there's nothing else in here to steal. And at this point in time, Shibata was known for headbutting people. So he got Okada by the head, grabbed him by the hair, and just headbutt him straight on. And Okada drops, and you just see a trickle of blood go down Shibata's forehead. And he wrestled after that for another 20 minutes, I think it was. And then he collapsed backstage because he gave himself a subdermal hematoma and was dehydrated. So that made the whole situation even worse. And he nearly died. They just barely managed to save him. Yeah. The dude was talking trash, saying he was pulling his jersey, so the Italian player said, "He wants jersey so much you can pull it off your sister later." Oof. Damn. Well, pull it off the dude's caved-in chest instead, I think. Yeah. And then,
What are you doing? The Emperor of Brienne, dead.
what's it called? Let's pop into the beatery. And then I think it would be 5 years, probably longer than 5 years later. He started training again because he lived. He turned out, and still athletic and all that jazz.
Can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out!
What? And he wanted to wrestle. He was training people, but he wanted to wrestle. And New Japan was like, absolutely the fuck not. Not with what you went through. But he got healthy enough to where he convinced them to let him do a 2-minute grappling exhibition, is what he called it. And they were like, all right, fair enough, we'll allow it. And on the fly, he told his opponent, who I believe was Zack Sabre Jr., or it was Narita, one of the two, told them, we're going to have a real match. Fuck the bell. And so they had like a 10-minute match abruptly in the middle of the ring. And New Japan was not happy and would not let him in the ring again. So then, the story continues, he goes to AEW. And he's been wrestling ever since. And now he is one of the trio's champions with Samoa Joe and Powerhouse Hobbs. Okay. For those who are here, you know the phrase. The Glasgow Kiss, yeah. From good old DM Hunk. But yeah, that's where DM Hunk got it from, obviously. But yeah. What happened to Hook? Unfortunately, so last week, Hook was in a match, I think not with Pac, with Claudio Castagnoli, I believe it was. And something went wrong in the match and concussed him. And he ended up puking in the middle of the ring. But then they still went through at their spots where he got like suplexed gut first onto a opened up chair. But it was a concussion. That probably didn't help him puking all over the mat. But something went wrong. It all happened within like 2 minutes. So, and people thought at the time that it was probably dehydration. It was after the match. He got concussed at the very end. But then Claudio went through with the spot because, Hook was still up and moving. He had just puked all over the mat, like in the corner of the mat. Yeah. So then they did the spot, dropping him gut first onto the chair. But the cameras, after they realized what was happening, they quickly panned away and would not show Hook. And it hasn't been announced what exactly happened. The assumption is concussion. Because, it was either concussion or he was dehydrated and he's just not in a state that he can compete. But what happened, the likely candidate is concussion. But yeah, we don't really know what happened. But he's on the shelf. So Shibata and Joe were the only two left in the ops. However, that same show, unfortunately, I'll have to get water here once I'm done. This is empty. To start the night, Pac broke his ankle or something. He got hit with a buckle bump, and when he landed, his right foot, the way it connected with the mat, fucked his leg up in some way. So that was an abruptly bad show. So the Death Riders lost one of their trios champions, and then the team that was challenging for the trios championships lost one of their dudes, the young guy. So then they had to be like, okay, so Moxley is the interim trios champion now, which everyone was like, oh great, now the trios titles are going to be in briefcases. But they specified Moxley is not a trios champion unless they win. He is just filling in. And then, as the show was building up, they were like, Joe and Shibata say that they will be going the match alone, and they said that the Death Riders attacked Hook off screen before the night started, took him out, so, because they don't, it's not public knowledge what happened yet, so they're just like, Death Riders took care of Hook, just like they did with Jay White when Jay White broke his hand. They abruptly went, Death Riders killed Jay White, so, yeah. Which was out of nowhere, but I think he broke his hand during training or something. That's the upside to the Death Riders. You could just say that they killed whatever talent can't show up. But yeah, then they showed that Powerhouse Hobbs is now an op, and the ops won. Joe choked Moxley out. That was crazy. That was a crazy end to the match. I was like, it's going to be like Joe chokes out, Wheeler Yuta, or, Shibata pins Claudio, something. Nope. Joe choked out Jon Moxley. And so now Jon Moxley has challenged Joe to a world title match at Double or Nothing. Anyways. Sorry. I don't know why I went off on a wrestling rant there. I guess because of the whole headbutting stuff. But yeah. Death Riders got to Ray as well. Yep. Yeah, I did see that. hold on. You know, Death Riders, or let's be honest, Triple H's questionable booking decisions, putting a 50-year-old man in a match before WrestleMania. Vixie and Paige as cousins. I feel like Vixie would help Paige, you know, get to a better place in life than where she was. I think Paige is doing well now, but it's been a rough road for Miss Saraya. True. All right, first up, we'll check this house, the Winter Sand Manor. Yeah, it was discussion of Vixie getting headbutt by her cat. That leading to talking about the French footballer who was known for headbutting people. Then me talking about headbutts about Shibata, which led to AEW. All roads lead back to AEW. What a fantastic conversation. Oh, man. I'm a shameless fanboy. And now you're related to Paige. Yes, exactly. I'm glad we could all follow along. What in the fuck? Anyways. Canon lore. Book it. Ship it. Alright. No relics in here, I guess. There are no relics nearby. What a waste of my ability. I would reload if it wouldn't crash my fucking game. And if we crash at this point, I would load up Tetris. Taught near the 9 lives died. I don't think Paige did a lot of diving off the... she did a little bit. I wonder if she'll ever come back to WWE. She hasn't come back to AEW. Not that there's bad blood or anything. I just don't think she has anything to bring or do. So... into the Chill Furrow Farm we go. They'd like to retire there. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like Saraya, she could basically be retired and she'll probably just get like a Legends deal and show up every once in a while. Mercedes, it makes sense. What is that hammer? Hammer of the Raging Bull? Fucking give that. Like, it makes sense, you know, as much as AEW fans want to be like, you can't say, like, why would you say that while you're signed to a company? It's like, it's almost like she started there, so it's natural that she would want to end there. Good night, Divs. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right after stream. I mean, like in 15 years? Yeah. Retiring does not mean, yeah, I'm going there next year, you know? I think it's only logical that Mercedes would like to have one more run in WWE after, you know, after it's clear that Vince McMahon is not coming back. However, I'm going to be honest. I would not be surprised. Answer about Cope. What did he say? I didn't see him even get questioned about Cope. But I would not be surprised, by the way. And I don't think any of us want this. Any wrestling fan doesn't want this. Oh, that's cute. I would not be surprised if Vince McMahon ends up back in WWE within the next couple of years. I think...
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
I think they're clearing the way. You know what I mean? Especially because I understand that Triple A, is a British YouTuber. He asked him about how Cope says he has no blood or involvement with what happened to Saints. I mean, by the way, I hate the name Saints. God. Like, I wish he had just stuck to Starks. I understand why he didn't. But God, I hate Saints. Ale cheese? Take that. Banjo. There we go. Obsidian dagger. Jesus Christ, I'm finding all kinds of random shit. Don't love Nolans. No, ooh, emeralds. God damn. 3 different relics in here? Like, I get it. Don't get me wrong. I get the name and the reference. I just think... I think he should have found a way to keep to Starks. I don't know. I would have changed Ricky more than I would have changed the last name. The last name... But they also have Zoe Starks. So... You don't want 2 people with the same name. I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Yeah. What did he... You're leaving me hanging. What did he say about Cope saying that he had no involvement? So, sure. Pause for 5 seconds. That's great. Pour it down! Oh, okay. Good for him. Fair enough. Fair enough. Now, I'll say this. I believe that there was some bad blood at the time. I don't believe that Cope had any say or anything like that as far as Ricky's booking went. Like, I just don't. I think AEW gave him opportunity after opportunity, and maybe some of those opportunities were questionable. Could have been done better, sure. But from an outside point looking in, which, we don't know all the details, and Tony Khan and Ricky don't want to talk about the details, it seemed like it was very obvious that Ricky was leaving. And Tony Khan was like, if you're leaving and you're already projecting that you're leaving, why would I give you a TV spot? And as much as fans would be like, well, you should have made the most out of, his star power and stuff. It's like, no offense to Ricky, he's not like, Sting. Yeah. It's not a case of, it's not, or, like if Jericho was like, I'm leaving in a year, then they would still use him, right? Because it's Jericho. You still got that star power. You're not building Jericho up, right? If anything, he's probably ruining his career. But you're not building Jericho up. With Ricky, you've built him up. You're only going to keep building him up. Do you really want to build him up when you know he's going to the competition? It's not a negotiation tactic. It's like Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes was already built up, so make the most out of it. Still, only call him Seth freaking Nolans. God, I wish he had any kind of ties to Nolans. That would be perfect. Yeah. Push a pull door, keep it interesting. Well, that's essentially what Tony Khan does. He pushes people that are, locked in. But yeah, I believe that, I don't believe Cope had a huge hand, maybe at the time, but overall, I think after after the debacle with CM Punk, Tony's not really, you know, letting people be in his ear that much when it comes to booking. I don't think. Are we friendly?
Let me ask you something, sweet.
Huh.
What makes a mortal give a promise that he can't keep?
Jonathan Suffer versus the American Night Elf.
Or a fool?
A dreamer. People don't understand their limitations.
Then the dreamer is indeed a liar, sweet. Because he lies to himself.
Okay.
A lying tongue is like a snake. A thin rope of scales that slithers down his chin and coils around his neck.
Where are we dropping? Oh, I'm gonna load up the Undertaker. I'll do the gritty. You know, can we do the gritty together?
What do you see? I am that snake. I'm the one who will make sure that the next promise is kept.
I concur. Nothing good can come of lies and broken promises.
Then choose your words carefully, Billy. Many before you have said the same. Pledged oaths to uphold the law. Made promises they can't keep. Yet still, your words are blood. And the more they speak, the more they bleed. They call me Reigns. I keep the law. I kill anyone.
Ron, are you deep in the Fortnite?
What does this cave have to do with keeping the law?
Bianca Belair. Oh, that reminds me. They had. I should be paying attention to this, but they had the match tonight. The War Raiders versus the New Day, and during the War Raiders entrance. Oh. Okay. During the War Raiders entrance, they had like foam Viking gear on. Like, cosplayers could have done better. They should have hired better people. But then I figured out the reason why it looked like it did is because the match was sponsored by Clash of Kingdoms or Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans, that's it. So they were dressed up like characters from that. And the entire time they're on their way to the ring, Pat McAfee is reading off like a tutorial on Clash of Clans and how you can download it and shit. And I'm sitting here like, am I watching a fucking YouTube video with a fucking 2-minute sponsorship? What's going on?
I routinely run into
like,
bandits, farmer and the like.
Blew my mind. Oh, and now a bunch of WWE people are in fucking Clash of Clans now as well. Okay. And it became focused on basketball. Zoomers do grow up too fast, Ron. I agree. Hey there, Witchy. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. The law always wins. I've done this quest before. That's why I wasn't like super paying attention, but it's been a while. Anyways. Okay. Don't know what that book is, but we've got it. Okay. Right. Fancy this coming from a Canterbury lass? Oh, damn. I didn't know Vixie was a Canterbury lass. This poor dude is getting fucked up. There we go. When WWE was in England, do my favorite teams chant for Chelsea Green? What was the chant? Was it like Chelsea, Chelsea Green, something like that? over in... You're on top of these regions, Jesus. We love you, Chelsea. We do. We love you, Chelsea. We do. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a cool chant. Ron, if he can't do it, someone else can. Damn. Bars. Please, gotta remember, Ron's only got one hand right now. All right, please, someone else take over here. The poor man's been through enough. Oh! Oh, motherfucker! That sucks. We're gonna have to do all that dialogue again. I'm stupid. All right. We're only booting up Skyrim again because I don't want to have to figure out how to fucking... Like, I don't want to have to cut fucking 20 minutes off the end with this VOD whenever I remember to upload it. God, yeah, I couldn't imagine going through what you're going through, man. Fuck that. I hope you can get into the doctor sooner rather than later, so you can clear that up. We need to get back in here. We're going to finish this dungeon. We're not going to finish this quest because I remember where this quest wants to go. It involves going past a mod that I don't want to deal with. Well, it launches up though. Nature is a calling. I'm going to answer the call. Too much water in one night. I'll be right back. Ugh. 3,000 USD, Ron? I don't know, man. The best I can do is 3,000 septims on Skyrim. I hope you'll accept that. I'll put it right towards your fund. I can drop it off at the museum as soon as we're back. I used to work at the lottery. I didn't used to own the lottery, and trust me, I could not rig that if I wanted to. I did want to, but I couldn't rig it if I wanted to. You and Dixie can keep secrets here? Fair enough. You know what? Secrets, dude. True. God, I need that of the spring Sakura fucking bullshit in Monster Hunter starts soon, right?
You are right thinking I love when I'm joking about it. Find one, and I'll show you.
Alright, we're gonna sprint through this dialogue.
A liar. People make false promises to comfort others or benefit themselves.
You're right. And it's what do you see? I am that snake. I'm the one who makes sure that the next
I
promise
concur.
is kept.
Nothing good can come of lies and broken promises.
I actually like this character.
They call me Brains.
What does this cave have to do with keeping the law?
And I kill anyone. A group of guys. The veteran Palma are vicious though.
I routinely run into bandits, farmer and the like. You could follow me.
Yeah, still. Alright. You might be worth following.
Alright.
You want to kill Farma. First we need to find a way in.
I already figured out the way in. Thank you. And we're gonna quick save there so we don't have to do the dialogue again. If you're a bird, then just flap it anyway. Bird up. Yo, it's a cult. What is this song a reference to? Why am I struggling with this? Word up? Okay. I'll be honest, not familiar with Word Up, so that's probably why. That is what, when you say Word Up, my brain goes Word Life, dude. This is basic Rononomics. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up. In about a minute, usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, but we'll be right here finishing this cave. And it's the last ad break for the night. Yay, woo! ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3, dude. Potentially even as simple as do, re, mi. No more ad breaks for the next 19 and a half hours. You know, that 19-hour stream, or that 24-hour stream, it's coming one day, Ron, but it's not coming today, you know? But one day. Listen swiftly becomes Riz, do, re, mi, 1, 2, 3, ABC. Exactly. As the kids would say, again, bars. Guard of Hafengar? Ooh. That is, hey man, show me up. Show me how it's done. Hit that 24-hour Ronathon. You hit a 24-hour Ronathon, and I will heavily consider doing a 24-hour punkathon. Too, by the way. Oh, of course he is. He's the pinnacle of patience. They don't call him the Paragon for nothing, you know. It can't be as bad as I came in during the last Ronathon, and I was like, I had to come in to see the sick Chun-Li plays. Turns out he was not playing as Chun-Li. He was getting kicked around by her on that round in particular. I was like, oh, my bad. But then he got his afterwards, you know. He got it sorted. Dude. Alright, come on, dude. Jesus Christ. Before they comment. You're exactly right, Vixie. It depends on what your definition of 100%ing this is. In general, I don't think so, Mocha. No more insane than, you know, anything else. Ooh, Pusef Amelian sword. I'll take that. And the shield. Oh, bitch. We got the whole armor set. Let's go. Where are we going? All right, again, dude. Stop combat.
Thank you. I thought that beast would be the end of me.
No, Lawbreaker. I am the end of you.
Huh?
Help me! Do something!
Die.
Oh!
The boy nearly died of shock before my blades managed to drink him.
Fucking teabagging him afterwards?
But thought better of it. He was too frail. He would have made for a poor witness. Now, where should we hunt next?
No, I mean, I don't think that's too crazy.
Because where this one came from.
Okay.
I guess that was the last of your lawbreakers.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead.
The bees ones. But there's plenty more. And I will let the ground drink what my blades do not.
What happened to your eye?
Why am I asking about this?
Well, one of my ancestors was a Ferrigan, and his poisonous blood turned my right eye green. A vial of liquid nightshade. Pour it down my right eye, burn the poison out.
Jesus.
I like it. I never get tired of scars.
It's fair.
Your face is too clean, girl. Maybe you'll let me pretty it up some.
No.
You said the guard was too frail to let live. What did you mean by that?
Simple. We will need a witness.
Should I assault him by eating him?
Spread the word about the bad done with the sharp daggers.
Oh yeah, putting Azim through the paces. He deserves it.
Them off easy. Then you do the phone. They'll never hold the plate again. Or count their lizards before they hatch. If they're male, I like to castrate them too. You don't want these bandits breathing like a pack of marsh rats.
What the fuck?
I'll burn off their ears. I'll scoop out their eyes. But the one thing I'll never take is their tongues.
You and I share similar interests.
I like
We
how
should
there's an
start a guild.
option about stripping other guys down for different reasons.
Banners and uniforms and the like. Sounds stupid to it, but I am as no form. I'm rumor. Murmur to chatter teeth. I'm a nightmare. A ghost.
All right.
All right. You
I-
know I'll be.
I would be like, all right, man, you know, where are we going? Come to the homie house. But he's a little too edgy for my tastes. Like, not fun edgy, you know? How do we open this?
Speak.
Okay. There's a ceremonial brazier back here, maybe? Here, if you assault someone, counts as an assault. Huh. I've never even heard of that quest at all, I don't think. That's pretty fucking sick. Okay. Oh, here it is. Alright, well, we're ready to leave? I guess so. Alright. And then... Okay, we'll go to Orion about that. Let's get moving. Oh, wrong way. And what was my other quest, or did I already... Yeah, okay, I already finished it. Fair enough, hell yeah. I'll take a look at him after stream. Alright, well... That's adorable. Hell yeah. I thought he just looked confused. I thought he looked very much like, I want back out, please. You know what? What's the old wooden jetty? I'm gonna go see. That's on the map. We don't need to go back right this moment. Slow beat. Oh, he did? That's adorable. I didn't notice that. He's a sweet cat. My mom was talking about it whenever we were talking about him earlier. I picked him up, and I told her, you know, it either is Screamer or it's a boy that was in desperate need of a home, and the other cats don't seem to mind. Oh,
Need something?
yeah, what's up, kid?
What have you got for sale? Take a look.
All right. Let's buy some random shells. Now, unlike the other vendor, he is not selling every single shell at once. You have to come check him semi-regularly. There we go. Have a good day, kid. And he's living off clams. Okay. But we're also going to go check the book vendor again, because why the hell not? And then there's a coin vendor in Solitude we're going to hit up. Birthday pom-poms on his pom. That's adorable. I'm glad he had a good birthday, by the way. That was really sweet the way you know, had a whole birthday planned for him. Hera's going to demand twice as, oh. Hera's going to demand twice as much for hers, though, you know? An obscure note. I do not know what that is. Dearman's Key. Nope.
Just a scratch.
Oh, dead treasure hunter. Waterlogged journal. Okay. Siege at Icemoth. Oh, what the fuck? I am not reading this. Fort Icemoth. Okay. Hold on. This is one of my mods, I think. Siege at Icemoth. Okay. A small-scale vanilla-esque new lands mod adding some new islands with new locations and dungeons in the Sea of Ghosts, as well as some unique items from the Elder Scrolls Blades. Okay, well, yet another fucking... Add it to the list. Add it to the list of fucking content mods that, you know, I'm missing, I guess. And now we locate the hidden cache. Not so hidden, I'm going to be honest. Yeah, and honestly, pretty bad on the loot. Not great. Alright, well with that done, I want to hit up those other vendors before we go back to the museum. So we're going over to Mzulft. And we're going to run through the sky because I don't want to go insane. That's why. So yeah. So we're going to run through the sky up to the point. All right. TCL, I mean. Wish there was an easier way to get up here and do this, and I also wish that this vendor was not at this location. It would be great if she were anywhere else. Okay. Because I'm not running through all of Mzulft just to get to a vendor. That is stupid. I get why she's here to start, but I feel like once you find her, she should go to Solitude or anywhere else. But anyways, enough complaining. Here we are. Alright. Wake it up.
Need something?
What have you got for sale?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Let's see here. Any books? Hey, Fool's Ebony. There we go. King Edward. Okay. Alright. Grab that one. Alright. Thanks.
Until next time.
Yep, have a good sleep. Am I overweight? By 11 pounds. Well, it could be worse. And you're just still chilling here? Okay. Like how that dude just stays there, because I don't think in vanilla they ever expected you to come back here. They're like, why despawn him? Just let him stay there on his bed mats, you know? Which, fair enough, I guess. Anyways. And now there's a vendor in Solitude that we're going to hit up, and then we're going back to the museum and we're doing a drop-off. Keeping it nice and simple. And hopefully, we'll be able to start the next expedition quest. That way we have something to jump into tomorrow night. Because I do think we'll probably stick with Skyrim while we have new content to get into, you know. We're going to get the museum close to completion, do a bunch of new content, then do the main story, and then complete the museum. I don't think we'll do stuff like Worm's Tooth. Unless I'm like really feeling it. But, you know. I'm taking, excuse me, mental state into account. And what I might do, I might try to make a set of armor out of all the pieces that we have. Something that like is well-rounded. That way we can do any kind of combat that we want on the fly. I think I might do something like that. Alright, but first, over here. Also, eventually I need this to open up.
Hey,
It's a fine day with you around.
You're goddamn right. I am fine. That's not what she said, but you know. That's how I'm interpreting it.
When is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we must speak about.
I'm opening this cabinet. We're breaking in. Oh, it's just proof that she's a vampire. That's right.
Again? You can't simply cancel an appointment with the Jarl. He serves in my capital city.
I'm afraid you can't.
Sliced blue cheese? Oh, that's gross. No wonder I've missed it.
He uses all of Hafengar's resources. His answer to me in the slightest?
Ooh.
This hardly seems fair.
I love that she is popping off about how unfair Solitude has been treated during this whole war. And her council's just like, you know, you win some, you lose some. I don't know what to tell you. Like, how about you stand up for your queen, my guy? Alright. This bitch in here. Where are they? Are they like down here eating or something? It's 8 p.m. So they very well could be. Okay. Ooh, but the dining room is back here. Maybe that's where they are. No. Where is the coin collector dude? I know you're in here. Who? The steward for the queen? I mean, fuck. I mean, he's all right enough. Like, I don't think they're trying to cause beef with the Empire. I'm just saying she's got a point. They're not being treated fairly. Alright. Where in the fuck are they? I don't know where everyone went. Where's the coin collector? Oh, we don't look that way. There's no missing walls. Ah!
This one needs something.
What have you got for sale?
Give me the goods, bitch.
Take a look.
They're going to be overpriced, but that's okay. All right, let's see here. Oh. I got tired of hunting these down. Okay. Oh, we only need one. All right. Thanks, Fred.
Until next time.
Yep, there probably will be a next time, because I know that was not all the coins. I feel like the coins are a little bit more rare than they were last playthrough, which, that sucks. But I think it's also just because of the way my loot list works. It's like, it's counting those out of the chests. On that note, if I were to do another playthrough, I think I would probably do away with the whole scaled loot bullshit. I don't care if everyone's in Daedric armor. Fuck it. Like, throw them all in Daedric armor at this point. Let's go nuts. Just irritating. That's fair. He's not the best steward. Look, he's no fucking what's-her-name over in Whiterun. They show you the best steward right off the bat, you know, or Thane, Housecarl, whatever you want to call them. You know, whatever her name is, she fucking nails it. Really? That was all they brought back? Oh. Lydia? No, not Lydia, but Lydia's fine too.
I don't suppose you have a book that explains that.
Goodbye, then.
Do you?
Well met.
Okay.
Any developments?
The Dark
Good
Elf.
to see you, Guildmaster. Ready to get underway for the
Forgetting her
final
name.
field station?
What did you have in mind?
On the east side of the Great Mountain,
I feel like it
there's
starts
a
with an
crossroad
I.
between the Rift, Eastmarch, and Whiterun.
He's
An excellent
That's not who I'm
opportunity for us
talking
to
about.
act as a bit of a way station and trading post between them. Especially given the conflicts between Whiterun and Windhill. It's just to the west of Fort Armor.
I can take care of that.
Sounds good. I'll get the supplies.
Wonderful. In addition to regular 100 lumber, 40 blocks of stone, and 20
I forget
slabs
her
of clay
name.
like before, we are also going to need 2,000 gold to pay Eastmarch's tax. With the war and everything, it's no surprise.
Okay.
I have the gold. Could you see this makes it to the Jarl?
No, not
As
quite.
always, Guildmaster, I can see to it that the Jarl's tax was paid.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. As I said, Steward, Housecarl, Thane, whatever her name is. Yeah, Irilith, that's it.
Huh.
This
Hello?
one does not understand shopping for butter.
How's the planet coming?
Oh, good. You're back. We've been working long hours
Finally.
planning the next venture, but I think it will be well worth it, and we're just about ready. Our next expedition will be the ruins of Urk.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Site in the mountains southwest of Riften. It's rather cold, so it's best we dress warm.
Well, you
There
guys
is
dress
no
warm.
clear entrance to the ruins, But from what Marjorie and I have been discussing, we think we may have a few leads on how to get in. As always, we would certainly appreciate your expertise as well, Guild.
Well, of course. I've been trying to get you guys on a job for like the past 4 hours.
Count me in.
Excellent. We'll pack up now and head out. Meet us there when you can.
Oh,
We'll try
hey,
to
how you doing there, Madras? Okay. And...
Here. Robert.
Oh.
That's my brother. Had convinced me that we could sneak into the place and make off with the ball.
It's head this way. We can catch Orion before he goes, so we can give him the sword, and that'll put it on display, and then we can put the rest on display. Okay. And so we have the site to build whenever we come back to it tomorrow. And we finally get another expedition. And yeah. Then we go keep clearing out locations while we wait. Alright, before you go. Oi.
Ah, my friend.
Here's the sword.
Ah, splendid. Nice find, my friend. Here's a little something for your efforts. I'll go ahead and display it.
Okay.
You're back. Wonderful.
Alright.
Until we
Can't
meet
ask
again.
for a new one right now. That's fine. Alright. We got a lot to put up, but I think we're going to aim to do that to start tomorrow night. Ooh, hold on. What's this? Hello. Ooh. New shell. Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? Give me those fossil fragments too. Oh. There we go. Should be keeping a better eye on those. Any replicas we can build? No. It's okay. The only replicas we can really build now, I think, are in the book section. This is going to get put up on display. We're not doing this one until we're done with the Dragon Scroll. And then the masks will put up the real versions. So, yeah, we've been pretty on top of our quest replicas. Okay. Ooh, a Dwemer telescope. Fuck it. Alright. And we can add that too. But for right now, we'll go ahead and save it right there. Okay. Yeah. In one go, we got just about 1,500 artifacts because that mod adds in way too many. So we got a lot added there. You know, I think it worked out though. It's pretty worthwhile. But yeah, otherwise, pretty successful overall. All right, we're gonna raid out to Trux Fortuita, by the way. He is a friend of ours here on the channel who streams every single night. They're playing some Darker and Darker. I'm going to be raiding and running because it's going to be WrestleMania time for me. But yeah, that's where we'll go. If you need a good place to relax, he's good people. It's chill vibes. I absolutely will. I imagine my headaches will be back before the end of the night. They've been dulled so far today, but thank you. And I hope you enjoy WrestleMania when you get there. Yeah, we got a lot done tonight. It's kind of just a vibe. I hope it was a good time. Tomorrow night stream, we'll be back doing some more museum stuff and just kind of relic gathering. It's kind of more just a chill thing I like to do. Plus, I love the museum storyline. It's been a lot of fun. It will continue to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow night will be more puzzle oriented, I do believe. So if you want to see me fail at jump puzzles, that'll be part of tomorrow night's storyline, I believe. The game plan stays the same. I go over it all the time because I'm looking forward to the next game. As much as I love Skyrim, I am looking forward to the change. But we'll get there when we get there. And sometime this week, we're going to be doing a super long stream for Final Fantasy XIV. I think on Tuesday. Don't know when that'll start. It's going to start when I'm... probably when Insanity and I are caught up on Andor, actually. And then I'm going to start up stream, and we're going to stream the new crafting gathering shit for as long as we can. But that will be all throughout the week. And tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time as per usual and go till about now. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Short list to get through here. Thank you, Machiavellian and Edith, for the resubs. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you both so very much. Lizzie Laney and Hawaii Red, thank you for the raids. Hawaii Red, it's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Lizzie, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for bringing your community this way. And Vixie and Moon Booty, thank you for the bits. That support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.